Alright, this is what we're gonna do, guys. Today is the day. The scheduled itinerary for the day. We get to 1600, and then we go into the drama. I don't know how long that's gonna take me, though. We need 50 points on the dot. That is 6 matches in a row that we need to win. So that could be as soon as basically an hour. It could take 5 hours. It could take 10 hours. Hell, this could be a 24-hour stream for all we know, and you wouldn't even know it. You guessed wrong. You actually guessed wrong. You had one guess, and I threw the ball to you, and you swung and missed. No, it's not about FA. That wasn't even me. That was Shadow. He was trying to put the command. He typed it in like 3 times, trying to guess what it was, and then I had to put it in once so he knew. Don't blame me, because Shadow forgot 4 letters plus an exclamation mark. It's okay, guys. You know, it happens. All right, happens. We move on. Uh. All right. Stream your master all run the master ball. Dude, what if I do everything? What if I stream Pogo, I stream Pocket, and I stream Unite? We go full Pokemon content creator. We show everyone why we're still goated. Pocket, that is so cap, bro. Dude, when people... I actually think Pocket is like the worst in terms of consistent viewership. It's worse than Unite on a... When the big streamers are not streaming it, that category has like less than 100 viewers. Like people playing that game. Pocket has real pro players from TCG. Yo, Wukong, how's it going, man? Dude, so after I ended my Honkai Star Rail session, I ended up playing more off stream, and I made it to Divergent 6. I decided to keep on playing, like off stream, casually. I'm gonna commit and get to 7 for those 80 Stellar Jades. Alright, guys. We get our 1600. Hopefully win 6 game. Thanks, guys. I knew I could count on you. I knew I could count on you guys. See, that's the type of support that I need. Some false confidence. Your team has ripped? Bro, my team is goated. Like, look at all these gamers and the ribbons. Blue ribbon Tinky Winky, blue ribbon Absolini, gold ribbon Barbie doll, blue ribbon Humpty Dumpty, green ribbon refrigerator. Yeah, we're gaming today, guys. Actually gaming. Oh, they have a Blastoise? I was not paying attention to draft. Bro, we have a 100% win rate with Duraludon this season. You don't believe me? Check my profile. 100% win rate, and I played more than one game. That's kind of nutty, guys. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Oh my god, soft-boiled! Bro, you wanted to trade Blissey to play soft-boiled? Bruh! Bruh! 2025 and you're still cracking omelets on people's heads? No, you gotta... Guys, you guys can't just... If I talk about the drama at the beginning of the stream, you guys are just gonna leave. Because then the content just falls off from there. It's like Dragon Ball Z. You know how like Goku or Vegeta are yelling for like 4 episodes consistently until they power up to Super Saiyan? That's pretty much how it is. You gotta wait for me to power up. It takes about, you know, it takes a couple of matches of Pokemon Unite. Oh my god, bro. It's okay, guys. We got 4 pet rocks today. First game of the day, and we got 4 pet rocks. They're like infinity stones. We collect them all. Oh, damn. Ah, hell no. You know how it be, guys. You know how it be. This is nothing out of the ordinary. Bro, Mewtwo, really? Really? Why? Why you gonna do that? Don't you dare try to take my buff. Do 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 do. I'm going, team. I'm going. Activate the quasars. Uh-oh. Gardevoir? Why? Why? Like, what? Are you trying to make me angry? You won't like it when I'm angry. Bad things happen. You guys want to know the story of what happened to the last person that made me angry? They're gone. They're gonzo finito. Blastoise? Really? Well, if I get... I'm not allowed to get angry, guys. If I get angry, I lose my green card. Whoa, whoa, buddy. How did you know I was in there? Relax. Relax. Like, some of you guys gotta chill, man. What's with all that pent-up Serena aggression? Trying to step on me. What? Oh, shit. Oh, Tinka! Oh my god! Oh my god, Tinkaton! Jesus! Oh my god, yo! Give these guys a thumbs up! If I had 4 hands, I'd give you each 2 thumbs up! Holy moly! What did I just watch? Yo, today is the day, guys. I actually got carried. Like, no cap. I didn't really have a team up until that moment. I can't believe it. Get away from me. Like, who do you think you are, you little rat? You think you're Ash Ketchum's Pikachu? Bro, there's a reason why you're not on the show anymore. You're canceled. You're donezo. Your time is over, punk. No! 5 more matches, guys! And girls, and non-binaries. 5 more matches and we're in the promised land. Yeah! Alright, you know what? Ronaldon and other guy. Good job, good job. Let me see here. Oh, I swear this is the Tyranitar player. MG Pro 1987. It is the Tyranitar player. See, guys? When you're in the Pokemon Unite streets long enough, you just remember people. Man. Man, oh man. Did I call it or did I call it? I did. I gave them the thumbs up. They got the respect thumbs up. can't imagine being a Tyranitar main, though. That is like... I don't know what's worse, being a support main in solo queue or being a Tyranitar main. I think both result in the same amount of cope and depression. Like, what do you guys think is the worst thing to main in Pokemon Unite? I wouldn't go as far to say I wouldn't go as far to say a one trick, but what do you guys think is like the most unappealing or the like worst thing to main in Pokemon Unite in terms of character? Comfy? Is it weird that I find Comfy actually kind of relaxing to play? Relaxing in the sense that okay. In solo queue, it's a cope. Like, don't misunderstand. In solo queue, it's just really bad and painful. But like, if I was doing or truing, I actually don't mind playing Comfy. Like, I literally don't have to do anything. Exactly, that's what makes it relaxing. Comfy is chill, you know most of the time it's not on you. If I want to relax, I read or sleep. If you want to play, then play. Even Sableye can be fun in solo queue, but not Comfy. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, if we're talking about solo queue specifically, like I agree with the Comfy thing. If we're talking about duos or trios, I think there's worse. Goodbye, Pupitar! Damn, that's kind of just painful to watch, man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I find like, an actually decent Goodra player, I just find it annoying. That's all, though. Not bad, guys. Not bad, eh? Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? And you did. Oh god! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! No! No! Nah, get away from me, buddy. Why did Rapidash fall off so hard? Didn't it get buffed in the most recent patch, though? Oh my god, that was close. Shogun! What up, gamer? Just my corroboration from how many I see in your matches doesn't like exist. I don't see it very often. You're not wrong about that. Like from my sample size of solo queue games that I stream for you guys, I don't see it's one of the. It's not that bad, at least not right now. It's just that not a lot of people play it. Oh god. I mean, there's not a lot of Pokemon right now that are genuinely OP. Like, you have meta picks, but I don't, like, I'm not gonna go as far to say that there are more than a handful of Pokemon that are just like, they need to be nerfed, like, now, type of thing. I might be mistaken, though. Tyranitar is coming! Tyranitar? Stay. Well, that's why I say there's like, oh god. Bro, I haven't died this game. I gotta be careful. I'm a level 15 Absol with 12 kills and no deaths. If I die, I'm out for the rest of the game, man. Like, whenever I decide to go in, I gotta make that shit count. Alright guys, I'm gonna ignore chat for the next minute and 50 seconds because I gotta lock in. It's lock-in time. And... GG's! Ah! Alright, you guys got that. Alright, did I say a minute and a half? I meant the next 30 seconds. USA! 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 Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to say North America. I'm not American, guys. North America! North America! But NA and CAN don't sound... They don't sound as catchy when you say USA out loud. I'm kind of jealous in that regard. New account? This is the goated account, alright? 4 more games! 4 more games! 4 more games! Yippee! No, it's not a new account, Howie. It's just a renamed account. I was tired of seeing the old name, so I just renamed it. But then, we'll probably rename it again. The matches are going a bit too good today. Blech! Oh god, my 50% shitter. I can't. Ugh! I just gotta... That was kind of disgusting, man. I saw that number and I just cringed internally. Not good. It's not good for me, man. I go below 60, I cry internally. And then I cry outwardly after. It's not good enough for me. It's 60 and up. I gotta get that up, man. I gotta win more, guys. Oh my god, is this a blind pick match? Say less. Bonnie, are you doing your impersonation of Waluigi? Or Wario? Wah wah. Wah wah. Wah wah. Wah wah. Alright. Ready, go! Oh, we got a stream sniper, guys! Stream sniper, first one of the day! Woo! Aided and outsmarted. The average win rate of my viewers? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't even know how many of you actually play Unite. Like, I'm being dead-ass serious when I say that. No memes, no cope, no none. Like, I genuinely don't think that a lot of you play Unite anymore. I think you guys are more viewers now than players. Like, if I actually had to give, like, a realistic guesstimate into, like, your ratio of playtime versus watch time, my guess is, like, 70-30. 70-30, 80-20, around there. As in, like, 80% or 70% of the time, you're watching, and then, like, the other 20, you kind of just, like, play on a whim. That's not a bad thing, though, guys. Just, like, do not misunderstand. Like, I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, it was dumb on my part, but... What the hell, bro? What are you doing here? Bro, I feel like I'm working overtime right now. Like, the matchmaking knows I'm on the... Like, the games are going too well today, guys. Like, this game's not going great, but it's going better than usual in terms of my performance. So the game's trying to balance it out with some very questionable teammates. And I'm trying not to mull too early into the stream. But, like, holy mackerel, man. Let me see if I can catch someone in there. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my god. Like, what are you doing over here? Bro, I'm actually getting triggered by some of these players. No! I tried.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. Debated. Debated.
Oh? 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 Oh, bro, say less. Say less. Woo-wee! Guys, did Christmas come early? 3 for 3? Starting the stream? Nah, bro, something's not right. Something is not right. Somewhere in an alternate reality, someone stepped on the wrong flower, and it just changed the course of reality for everyone. Alright. Do I gotta put the anti-stream? Like, bro. Guys, okay. Let me see this. Hold on. Let me see this really quickly. Oh, they had been playing. What's the date today? They started playing today. Guys, I already told you guys, alright? I can't tell you the drama at the beginning of the stream because then you're gonna hear the drama and then you're just gonna leave. I gotta charge up the energy. Like Goku charging his Kamehameha. But it takes about, 2 hours. Bro, you think I care about viewers? I don't. If I could stream to one person, I'd still be streaming. You guys are either here, or you're not here. It is what it is. There's no drama. Guys, what was the last time you heard me say there's drama? Trust me, if I'm telling you there's drama, there is drama. X, you're just a non-believer. You're a negative Nancy. Look what Pogo did to you. You gotta drop the phone, uninstall Pogo. I don't need that negative energy, okay? I got plenty of that in my life. Alright. Let's make sure that Stream Sniper is not lingering around.
Ugh, fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here. Ugh, fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here. Ugh, fine.
What the heck? Okay, hold on. How you know it's a sniper? Because they literally followed me around and literally trolled me just to do that shit. Trust me, I know. Like, people's failed attempts at stream sniping is just like... Hold on. You know what, guys? I take it as a compliment. Like, you know, you made it as a streamer when you got groupies trying to snipe to you. I'm just that good of a player, guys. You know, you guys want to be in my lobby, that's fine. It's the only intention you'll ever get from me, but, you know, it is what it is sometimes. Guys, we made it as a top percentile Pokemon Unite streamer. We got groupies stream sniping. It's happening. I'm safe when I say I'm safe. It's only safe when I say it's safe. Which is never. Okay, we're safe. Tweedledum is not in the lobby. Guys, you can't snipe me if I use my Uno reverse card. You can't snipe me. I just snipe you. That's not how it works. You guys never played Uno in your life before? Come on now. I use my Uno reverse card.
Every time you two are getting rough, my mind just sounds like Shia LaBeouf. It says no, 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 just no, 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 no.
Oh, hold on, I gotta do something really quick.
Every time I see him with you, my heart sounds like Shia LaBeouf too. No, 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 no.
That's not it. Because I'm just that good at the game, man. Secret tech. That just means I'm from the future, guys. I came back to tell you guys about the future and the impending doom. We may have 4 attackers, but I'm the attacker. The. Oh my god, speaking of comfy players, that's a gold ribbon comfy right there. God damn, bro. You're not going back to Razor Claw? Nah. We're fine. Gold ribbon Comfinator. That kind of gives me the ick, I'm not gonna lie to you. It makes the hairs on my arm stand up in disgust. Ugh. Really? Well. Look, buddy, it doesn't matter if you're top or bottom lane. You know what the common denominator is? You're useless in both lanes. Like, this guy thinks going top lane is going to change the fact that he's a bad player. Buddy, you're in a 3v2. 3v2 and you still die. What does that say about you? You're bad. I might be able to make it. I might be able to make it. Ah. Man. Oh my god, they didn't let it crash. Do you like Lil Wayne? No comment, just because I don't really listen to music. I'm not a music guy, guys. Oh look, they finally rage quit. Oh no, they came back. I can see why they name themselves a Shuckle Main. They're slow in the head and slow in life. I like how Inteleon is just standing in between both goals, like that's gonna do something. That's the type of player that we have on our team. The guy that didn't realize that nobody scored on the top lane goal prior to me just now. And he's standing at the tier 2 like, oh, are they gonna surrender? No. By the way, I'm the one person that said no, so if we surrender, that's on my team that I can't control anything about. The brain rot is strong with these players. Oh, he didn't get a red buff, guys. He's mad. Fuck my life, I got stunned by the Armor Rouge, man. I mean, people got what they wanted. They lost. 3 of them want to surrender the entire game from the 5-minute mark. All because they're bad at the game. Like, guys, what do you guys expect? You guys no XP shares? Okay, they're bad at the game. They got no XP shares. They pick terrible laners. They get absolutely stomped in lane. And then it's not like they look at themselves in retrospection and say to themselves, damn, I'm playing bad. What they're doing is, oh, it's the jungler's fault that I'm not getting camped. But then, you know, Shuckle main with no brain cells on a losing streak. Like, what do you expect? And Gardevoir's their most played Pokemon. Then we got Delphox player over here with, let's see here. Oh, 49% win rate with 8,000 plus games. Cool. We got the Greninja player that's tilted because they're mad they didn't get a red buff and they're just horrible. The guy over here that's just... It's like, whatever. The games are going too well. It was only a matter of time before I got a game like that. You know how it is, guys. It was bound to happen. My wish is that I get those 4 players on the enemy team. You've already said that before. And why should people get rewarded for playing a character or a class of characters? Okay, let's play carry Machamp. I was playing submission Machamp. We might ruin our win streak. Our 4-game submission Machamp win streak, but... Dude, I'm telling you, I queue up immediately and I never get those players, man. Where are they? Huh? Not a single one. How is it, coincidentally, how are there enough people to make an entirely new lobby and I don't run into a single one of those people on the enemy team? That's crazy, dude. Crazy. No, it's just spiting me, man. Ah. Well, we still both at lane farm. That's good. Missed the big one. You have a Masquerada? Since when? What have you been? Oh, that's my jungle, of course. Wow, is that a level 8 fucking Rapsol that's almost level 9, while my jungler's level 6? I love when these first pick people insta-call jungle but don't do anything.
¿Qué están haciendo, papi? Porque yo no entiendo lo que están haciendo de verdad.
Uh...
Why are you thinking the thing? You're the one that was doing the next.
I'm locked in, or at least I'm trying to be, despite me spamming pings on the idiots. Fuck me, dude. I missed my dynamic punch. I mean, the answer to that, Tim, is like, what's wrong with every other Pokemon Unite player that plays this game that is hard stuck, 50% win rate? They're stupid. Good job, guys. What's even worse is that every single one of them died without uniting. Not a single one united right before Quasar on pad as they're pushing. And they all died individually. It's not like they died collectively as a group doing something stupid. They all went in one after a time, getting picked off. And it's like... man. Level 12 jungler, man. AFK Scizor. 2 mic users. And they couldn't use that mic properly to communicate with anything other than complain about how bad they are. Peak Pokemon Unite gameplay right there. -10 for that? Like, how was I supposed to play that any differently? Like, I have people that just don't want to play the game. Bro, you have 11,000 games played, and basically 1/10 of those games are ranked. Where are the other games going? Like, this guy's just spamming quick battles and fucking standard matches, which are bot battles, man. Shadow, thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. And hopefully the games weren't too copy. Oh, look. See? Stream Sniper again. He's back. Stream Sniper again. Woo! 1 percentile, man. We made it. I think that's the command you're looking for. I genuinely wish I knew which one of you degenerates in the chat has nothing better to do than to stream snipe me all day. Like, there's one person in the chat, don't know who it is, that is literally wasting their life stream sniping for pure enjoyment. I'm not even upset, it's just more, I actually just feel bad for you. Like, whoever you are in the chat, like, I genuinely just feel bad that you have nothing better to do with your life than to stream snipe. Just to, try to get a reaction on me. Does Greninja have teeth or just all tongue? He has dentures. He keeps the dentures under his scarf. Can you imagine a Greninja with teeth? Honestly, I just find that pretty... Oh, here he goes. Oh my god.
Dragons at the gate, they won't stop us getting to the top. Flying into space like a rocket, never giving up. I was all alone when I started, always been the same. Now you're here, the journey's uncharted, everything will change. You know we rule the world. You know we rule the world. Rule the world. You know we rule the world. You know we rule the world.
Oh man. Well, we gotta put up the screen guard, guys. It's time to start taking the sniper a little bit more seriously. We gotta deprive them of my presence, you know? I don't like doing it, but it is what it is, guys. I did. I made it. As in, I stole it. Oh look, they're not in my match, guys. They can't stream snipe because they can't time it properly. Oh no, what are they gonna do with their life now? Guess they're gonna have to go bother someone else. Oh shit, I messed up with a bad band. My bad. Guys, I banned my own Pokemon. I was gonna play Dragonite for you guys for the content, but I was so engrossed in making sure I don't get sniped that I forgot that I was banning, and then I just banned it. Now you guys don't get the Dragonite content anymore. Can you guys stop sniping me, man? Like, guys, I can give you my attention in other ways. You don't have to be in my game for that.
Ugh, fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
What can I play? Talonflame. Sniper, no sniping. I don't think people, like, the thing is like, I don't think people... Okay, well, there's two things, actually. Number one, I don't even get upset if someone's sniping as much as they would think, because I just feel, I feel more bad for them than I do angry. It's like, okay, you're sniping because you want attention, because no one else cares to give it to you. It's like, it's all a matter of perspective. Number two, it's like, you could be doing anything with your time in your life, but you're choosing to stream snipe a streamer you don't like for whatever reason. But you have nothing else to do with your time, like, period. Like, come on now. You playing Lappy? Yeah, I'm playing Lappy Poo. I didn't know what to play, honestly. Good luck on the grand. Damn, bro. You should have told me. I would have went comfy. How many Smurfs do I have? Oh, too many, man. Too many. I'll tell you right now, it's in the double digits. But I only really play on 2, maybe 3 at most.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Bro, do we have a fucking jungle, man? There are 3 people top lane. Like, Jesus Christ, man. You know what you're doing. Wow, it's either a duo or a trio diff. Woo! Alright, we can forfeit 5 minutes, guys, and save ourselves 5 minutes of our lives, since obviously no one's ever gonna rotate, they're gonna keep on losing stuff, they're never gonna group, they're never gonna farm. Oh my god, the CC, man. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, obviously a team comp problem. Well, not even that. Like, they were winning for majority of the game. It's just that in the last 2 minutes when it matters the most, they dropped the ball. Wait, was it a 3-stack game or a duo game? Because obviously the Greninja and Tree were kind of horrible. Oh yeah, why am I not surprised, man? That's my jungler, boys. Was it a 3-stack game? 27,000 games! 27 fucking thousand games! And your cheeks, your booty, the bad type of booty. Oh my god, dude. Oh, is it double duo? It could be. Let me see. No, it's a trio game. It's actually a trio game. God damn, bro. Like you guys need help. Y'all need Jesus. Y'all need. I don't know what you guys need. Just. Alright, guys. I know the lurking stream snipers just waiting, like chewing on their crayon as they wait for my game to finish so they can stream snipe me. Anti-stream snipe powers activate. Bro, you know what's even crazier? They're so dedicated to stream snipe me that they don't even play games in between matches. They literally just wait for me to finish a match so they can stream snipe me. That is dedication right there. I will say that. That is a special type of dedication that you don't see in the average person. Like, if only they put that much persistence in life or effort, like, they might actually get somewhere. I may or may not be in champ select, guys. I may or may not be already loading into the game. Who knows? Maybe I'm in the lobby queuing up. Does the stream sniper know where I am? Nobody knows. Oh, looks like they didn't stream snipe me properly, guys. Not so easy when you got the screen guard, huh? Red needs a carry to Masters? Bro, why aren't you carrying him, man? Play Drell done. Goated. Bro, Masters? You got 8 days for 1600. I believe in miracles. The Gudra Gamer? The Gudra Gamer. That is a legendary breed. Mhm.
I'm alone here on my island, floating in the sky. I'm high above the world I used to know, and I'm far from any danger, safe from any failure. Guarded, I found shelter in the storm. I'm hiding in the blue, safe between the clouds. In the blue,
Guys, we haven't gotten 1600 yet.
was a soldier in the legions, fought against the
Exactly.
fought against the monsters made of
You'll get rewarded when I get rewarded. Like, I'm the captain of the ship, alright? You think the captain is gonna be nice to his crew just out of the goodness of his heart? No, I need my doubloons, my golden doubloons, and then you guys can get the... You guys can get the carrots. So you got the treasure, you got the carrots, and then you got walking the plank. For mutiny. Gold to blooms. You guys ever see that? You guys ever see that episode of SpongeBob when SpongeBob and Patrick are playing that board game, and then Mr. Krabs gets so obsessed with the money and the treasure? Weast! What kind of compass you reading, boy? That's west, Patrick. You're fired again. Who's their jungler? Oh. Bro, how do you let him score in front of you? What are you doing? Jesus, buddy. Pick up the points and score. Oh my god, bro. This... Oh my god. Everything goes wrong. Everything just went wrong there. Oh, that guy's scared. I didn't see it, but I heard it. Yo, guys, can you, like, get off the pad and do something? Jesus, man. Like, 20 years later, you're still not hitting 2 ranged attackers, man. Like, you're hopeless. I gotta do everything myself. The Intellion didn't even hit it. That's the worst thing. They set bottom for literally almost half the game, and they didn't even touch the freaking objective. Fly Storm! How's it going, gamer? How is it going? Bro, you are so scared. Like, oh my god, I don't even think you... Did you even use liquidation? It's a point and click, man. It's too late for bottom. Oh my god. Come on, please! Ugh! No damage build? Bro, no damage challenge, man. They're going for the pacifist play. Well, at least I got my 20 stacks. We're gaming. Do 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 do. This guy's actually lived? My god, what a Chad. Bro, like, my god, man! Jesus Christ, but this owl is so worthless! Like, both these attackers are just hopeless and lost! Like, they don't know what an objective is to save their life.
Oh, look at him choke! Look at him suffer! Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Like, this guy went top to sit there and look at someone that was already dead. Like, my god. You've got to be kidding me, man. Like, come on. Uh, well. Well, actually, I traveled back in time. Yeah, I traveled back in time to warn you guys about the future of Pokemon Unite. It is bleak. It is dark.
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand open arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the breeze, see your shadows in the trees, holding on, memories never change.
Oh, beautiful. They banned the Blissey. Alright, every time I see this person, I just play Darkrai, because I know that's all they play. This Choco Latte person. All they play is Darkrai, and then when they don't get it, they play Blissey, or some form of counter to it. Like, this is why some of you guys gotta, like, broaden your character pool. Because when someone knows what you play, it's like, then you got problems. You see, when someone bans Absol, some people think, oh, Chen only plays Absol, so just ban it and then he's not a problem. But it's not that I only play Absol, I just choose to play because it increases my chances of winning. But do not misunderstand thinking that it's the only thing I can play. There's literally no character I can't play in this game. I may not be as good on some characters than others, but I can play at a functional solo queue level, which is not very hard.
Work it out. I'm trying to find some peace to navigate the oak tree where I met you, and the writing on the statue. I still
This is the team that doesn't give a shit. And they're just gonna play hoping that they're gonna win. That's okay. What else is new?
But now I wield the sword you left behind. The oak tree where I met you, and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence? I won't give up 'cause there will be a day we'll meet again. Dark for the sunrise, clouds for a blue sky, space for the traveler.
Guys, solo queue is a depressing place. This is normal. Okay, you're already annoying. Bro, can you help me? I'm right there, man. That's a free kill. He's stunned and beside you. Like... Dark Pulse can bypass gravity? Yes, if you're already in it, then yes. But, I think it doesn't work if you're, like, activating it from the get. Like, if you're initially activating it, then no. What? Oh, that's so stupid, bro. Like, I caught him at the end of his Volt Tackle animation. Whatever, I saved my Unite move, it's not a big deal. You gotta be kidding me. Like, we're never gonna get a group squad to do anything, so it's just like, might as well try to make a player do something productive until Ray spawns. Cool. The one time you leave top lane, it attacks my jungle. Great. Bro, I hate this save line with a passion. I don't have a level up on this account, unfortunately. I don't have the tokens or the enhancers. Oh, I didn't even get to use my Unite. Whatever. I did my job. Well, I'm gonna profile. Okay, I'm pretty confident that's a Darkrai person. I'm gonna check their profile just to make sure. But there's some people's names that stand out in this community that where I just like, if I see a one trick on the enemy team, I'll just take their Pokemon. Granted that I'm high enough in the pick order to actually do it. Oh. Okay, it is the Darkrai person. Although, it's funny though, it's not even like one of their top picks, but it's all they played recently. Oh well. Sucks to be you! Just give me 1 second really quickly. I'm still here, I'm just gonna... I did a boo-boo on my... Oh, I see what happened. Okay, hold on.
I'll be right there, close to the sun. close to the sun.
Let me try this again. I'm just trying to test my like. I don't know what's been going on recently, but for my Streamlab alerts, they've just been being very wonky recently.
Ugh, fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Yeah, I won't know until like it's not a test, but we'll figure it out later. Alright guys, we've been stream sniped like 3 times today. I'm trying not to go for a 4th. Does first pick mean you're the highest elo in the game? Not necessarily. If it's like a bona fide solo queue game, then yes. But if you're playing on a duo or trio, the duos and trios take priority over elo. So like you could be like an ultra player playing on a trio queue, and you could still get first pick, despite not being the highest rank in terms of elo or rank.
Out of fear, we kept running, tried to hide away. Can you hear? War is coming, beckoning our fate. This is the day that we stand up. This is the day we fight. We'll take our place. We won't give in. Our victory's in sight. Only a sword in our hand, but we enter the lion's den. We're not waiting for a war. We bring the war to them.
So if I'm top pick as solo queue, my whole team is solo? Probably? Because like there's different situations. Yeah, I would say yeah. In response to that, I would say yeah. Like if you have a duo on your team, but you're the highest rated out of the randoms, then you're gonna be in the middle. Like you're gonna be third pick. If you're playing on a trio, then you're gonna be fourth pick. If it's 2 duos, you could be last pick. And then solo queue is just solo queue in terms of... Your team filled every role? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Like, that's never mattered to me. Like, I would rather have 5 good players And they could be playing 5 attackers versus a proper team comp with terrible players. But we'll see. We shall see. Oh my... Bro, how are you both AFK? Bro, I screwed up my jungle clear, man. This is such a bad jungle clear, man. It's triggering me. I'm not contesting that. Like, bro, what are you... Like, that's what I mean with some people. Like, you are going to rotate, like, 15 seconds late after the neutral camp's already gone. Like, I will never understand some people. Well, we lost on a free kill because people can't turn around. We lost bottom because people don't know how to rotate or use their eyes properly. We're losing top lane because they can't literally hold it. Hurry up! Thank you. Okay, that's good. They're doing a good job. Let's hopefully they can keep it up.
You and me gonna touch the stars, find the center of the universe.
They should not be pushing that. I already knew that was gonna happen. I'm not going bottom. Experience is only valuable if the people that are getting it are going to utilize it properly. Like, them pushing like that tells me what I need to know about them. Oh my god, bro. What? Who's invading my jungle? Oh, it's probably Rapidash. No, wait, no, they were dead. What the hell? I don't want to go near Rapidash. As long as we're winning, I'm not going to go anywhere near Rapidash or Charizard. Specifically Charizard. Why would you unite that? Oh my god, we just burned 2 Unite moves for literally nothing. Yeah, no way, buddy. Relax. I'm trying to get my Unite move back really quickly. Why are we forcing Rayquaza like that? Strange play, but it works out anyways, so... Like, there's less than 30 seconds left in the game, you have a huge lead and you're doing Rayquaza. Like, for me, guys, I like doing Rayquaza as much as the next person, but like, usually when I do it, there's a legitimate reason as to why I'm doing it. Not doing it just because. Okay, 2 more games. Hopefully 2 more games, and we're there. You know what? I'll give everyone a thumbs up though. Despite everything, you guys held on. Positive moment, Shane. Well, you know. Was that the best team of the day? Of the day? Honestly, I don't remember much of the previous games. Definitely not the Darkrai game. We lost that one. The Lapras one. What happened in that Lapras game? Oh, that was a horrible trio. I forgot about that one. Yes. You know what? Yeah, I think I can say that. Actually, no. I can't say that because there was a better game than that. There was the game. It was literally the first. No, yeah, first game of the day that I play on stream with the Tigatong, where I actually got carried. Well, carry is like maybe over exaggerating it, but yeah, the Tigatong and the other person, I forget who it was, that carried the end game. Well, I was dead because the Pikachu and the other guy were chasing me across the map. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Ooh. Oh my goodness. The one trick Charizard player just lost their Charizard. What do I even play, man? Play support Mewtwo. It's fine. Someone's name Don't Throw, please. Nice. Well, their name was My Bus before, but then they name changed because I guess their teams were throwing opium. I'm going Bob. I am not laying on Dragapult. Bleh. Should I go special attack specs and thing? Yeah, let's go the other build here. Like, we already have enough attack damage. We literally have 3 guys that do physical damage, so let's swap out. Guys, if we win the next 2 games, we can go into the drama. The drama! Or maybe we just do it anyways next match. And take a break. Oh, there was some Unite drama. And normally it's like petty stuff, but this time around, I would actually think it's a little bit more. Oh shoot, my bad. Sorry, I'm so used to the randoms hitting that I kind of just do it on autopilot now. Yeah, maybe a 30-minute intermission. That wouldn't be so bad. Then we can go back to playing afterwards. Either or, it works for me. I'm kind of just vibing, guys. Oh no! Bro, why? Okay, that's fine. Cool. Sheesh! Oh, I had a big breakfast. I'm good on the snacks. Alright, I'll score. Hell yeah. Get away from me, you little rat.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost
They're not respecting the Mewtwo, I will tell you that much. And guys, just because I got Expedia in my head doesn't mean I can't do damage. This game shouldn't be as close as it is right now. I will say that much. I can't see! Give me vision! Give me vision! I can't see it! Fuck it, yellow. Oh, wait, I don't have my Unite move. I thought I did. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I was trying to go for the Kobe. Well, we went from winning big to barely winning, and then now we're getting shit on. Funny how things work out like that, man. Oh my god, okay, like, shut up, please. Jesus Christ, man. Bro, like, is Garchomp even, like, I get it, you're upset, but, like, are you playing the game or not? Because I'm just gonna start B-pressing this shit. Yay! My buff's trolled because he's upset. Oh my god, he didn't get his Charizard, so he can't play anything else. And then trolls the last endgame. Woo! Go team! Buddy, like, I get it, you're bad at the game, but like, Jesus Christ. Like, stop being a little bitch. Like, this was such a free win, and then obviously it's a baby rage. Let's go and Pet Rock. You're so good at this game. The irony of having the name "Don't Throw Please" when you're the one that's doing it. So this is what this guy's like when he doesn't get his Charizard and he's upset. People. Like, this player base is a lost cause.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Everyone is unable to play this way because they literally do nothing to punish intentional throwing. I mean, you can't fix the plague that is the community. That's the problem. Like, yeah, they don't punish trolling when people are upset, but at the same time, the root problem is the community, the people that play this game, not the... Guys, I don't want to, and I want to start the drama on a loss, though. You guys know how I am. Like, at the very least, like, I want to end off on a win. Alright, fine, okay. You guys want the drama? I'll give you the drama. Like, here. Let me... Okay, let me go back to the live screen. So let's go back to the main menu. Alright, guys. An ad's playing right now, so I will wait for the ad to play, and then we'll get started. Alright, guys. In the meantime, there's some people that are blocked by ads right now. I want you guys to tell me, how are you feeling today? Like, let's talk about our emotions and how we're gonna channel that energy into something productive in our lives today. You're tired? I'm tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of this Pokemon Unite bullshit. That's what I'm tired of. Guys, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm done with solo queue. The trenches. Yeah, let me turn off the music as well. Sorry. Sometimes the music is a little distracting. I'm just waiting for the ads to finish, and then we're gonna get started. Waiting. Oh, sorry. I'm waiting for ads to finish. Then we can talk about, like, feelings. Okay, 35 more seconds, guys. Yeah, some people are in ad jail right now. We need complete silence, the sound effect music. Hold on. Okay, I think the ads should be done for most people. If not, they'll be done very shortly. Okay, the drama, guys. Now, keep in mind, I'm just going to say this right now. I am not involved with any of this stuff. I'm not involved with the community. I'm basically in my own little island. So anything I talk about, anything I say, this is for my own protection, guys, because people have already tried to cancel me once before. Any opinions I give about anything I talk about on stream, not scream, on stream. Yeah, I'm going to show it on screen. I'm going to show it on screen. So anything I talk about when it comes to Pokemon Unite community stuff is my opinion alone. It doesn't reflect you guys. It doesn't reflect anybody else. It is literally just me stating what I think depending on what I see. All right? So I'll give you a very brief context and then we can get started. Now, keep in mind, disclaimer, I have not read anything because it is a Google Doc. But it is UCS quote-unquote drama. Now, to give you context about what happened, at least according to the initial headliner, basically just think of someone or a group of people, as in a team, participating in UCS, playing the entire competitive season, winning and claiming the #1 spot, and then getting DQ'd from going to Worlds. So allegedly, that's what happened to a team in the OCE, or I'm assuming it's OCE region because they said OC, so I'm assuming it's OCE for short. But yeah, basically what happened was a team that was playing the entire competitive season, or at least competed in the competitive season, they got #1, they won the regional, and they were supposed to be going to Worlds. Now they got disqualified and they're no longer going. The second place team from the region is now replacing them from what I saw in the cliff notes. And that's pretty much what we're going to be talking about today. Like I said, I have not read anything. So basically my initial reaction that I present on stream is going to be the first time that I'm reading it, period. I don't know who's involved, but yeah. If that's true, I don't know what the details are. We're going to look at it together. But if that is true, that is complete shit. Pokemon Unite is already shit enough as it's already bad enough as it is. But to compete the entire Pokemon Unite season only to get kicked out literally at the last stretch. Keep in mind, guys, there are pretty much no more, besides NEIC, there are no more tournaments for Pokemon Unite until Worlds happens. Because NEIC is next month, then we have a break month, so no competitive tournaments unless it's a grassroots thing. And then we have Worlds the following month. So that's it. I want to say for 80% of the teams, or not even that, maybe 90% of the Pokemon Unite competitive teams that are actively participating, they're done. They're not going to be doing anything until 2026 unless you win NEIC or unless you already qualified. But I'm going to put it up on the screen right now, so just give me a quick second. I have it right here. So the only reason I even saw this is because it came on my social media feed by pure coincidence. So, let me see. I don't get it. This game is dead. I mean, this game is dead. It's on a constant decline, but here we are. So I saw this on my social media feed. It came out on my homepage just because it was getting a lot of traction. As you can see at the bottom, you have 16k impressions, 463 likes, a couple retweets, and blah, blah, blah. But this is coming from @night_00001. And then we can just read it together. And I will open up the Google Doc as well ahead of time. Okay. Hello, the OC Regional Champion has been disqualified for unjust reasons. I shall explain here in the Google Docs. Any reposts, or sort of sharing to make the administration team at Pokemon see this would be appreciated. So this is quoting the official tweet from the Pokemon Unite Championship Series. Unite Esports is their at. Congratulations to all the teams from around the globe that are already locked in for the 2025 Pokemon Unite World Championships. Qualifiers continue in several regions with 7 slots up for grabs. So, 2 things that are very important here. Number 1, the number of allocated slots for every single region varies. You don't have the same amount of team slots going to Worlds for every single regions. Now, keep in mind the most important thing, at least with regards to this topic right here, the OCE or OC region, they only get 1 team to send to Worlds. They are the only region in the entire circuit that gets so few spots, mainly because OC is kind of dead, alright? You can see here as well, let me just open it up for you guys to see. Hold on. Let me just make that nice and big for you guys. So you can see on the far right, second last team, Wildfire Wonders. That is the team the team in question that was supposed to be going, that is now DQ'd. They're not going anymore. So it was official at a certain point that they were supposed to go. Like, they did qualify legitimately, but then according to the person, like someone from the team, they got DQ'd. So let's not stall any longer. Let's open up the Google Doc. This is going to be my first time reading it. Alright, so I'm Knight/Lunar from Wildfire Wonders, the OC team that qualified for Worlds 2025, dropping only a single game. This will be a key point of context later on. Okay? We have received this message from TPCI and are informed that we cannot play. They even contacted the second place team who shares a similar situation to ours to go to Worlds, which is incredibly hypocritical and just. Now, initially, that just sucks. Like, without me even going further ahead, I don't know about you guys, but if I was a competitive player, if I actually qualify for Worlds and then I find out that I am not able to go because something happened which resulted in a DQ, I would be fuming. That is just a waste of time. And I'm not defending them. I'm just saying from a personal point of view, like, I would be fuming. I would just think to myself, I wasted literally half a year of my time, maybe even longer, grinding and wasting, like, putting in effort, grinding, and just, like, trying to be the number 1 for my respective region just so I can qualify. Because you guys gotta understand, at the end of the day, when it comes to Pokemon Unite, the highest competitive environment, and I say that loosely, but it is a fact regardless, the highest competitive environment is UCS. Like, you play in UCS, you qualify for Worlds, you try to win Worlds, and that's that. And of course, if you win Worlds, you can't get better than that. Like, the only thing you can do is run it back again. Okay? So yeah, load in browser for unblurry images. Okay, so this is a little small. Let me see if I can make this bigger on my end. Let's see here. Okay, perfect. So, load in browser for unblurred images. We have received information regarding the following policy violations. So, basically, what this outlines is someone or people on the team, or people involved with that roster, did something that infringed on one of these rules, or some of them. Section 1, eligibility of the Pokemon Unite official rules. Not residing in an eligible region for an event, or knowingly playing with a player who is not eligible to participate in an event. So that's pretty straightforward. Basically, that could mean that someone who was on the roster that was playing at some point in time was not eligible to be playing in the UCS team. Section 3.3, gross infringement of community standards of the play Pokemon standards of conduct, deception, defrauding, or engagement of a fellow program member under false pretenses. I also think that's pretty self-explanatory as well. Section 7.3.1.2-A.2. Unsporting conduct of the play Pokemon Tournament Rules Handbook. Willfully lying to the tournament staff, such as during an investigation. Now, I don't know which one of these things was infringed upon when it comes to this. We're going to find out. Obviously, it goes without saying that if someone or multiple members of that roster did do any of these things, they shouldn't be surprised about a disqualification. Like, guys, never cheat. If you're gonna be representing, like, if you're gonna be playing at the highest level, you're not doing any favors for yourself or your teammates by doing something shady behind the scenes. Now, I'm not defending them or I'm not antagonizing them. I'm just saying, in the broad scheme of things, like, it's just an opinion. Okay, now we go to a Discord screenshot. Splash. Okay, admin, Professor Squirtle. To the best of my knowledge, no, but the landscape is constantly changing, but we do need to officially record the match for multiple reasons. I see. Hello team, at Splash. We are reaching out to see and confirm if your team is able to travel and compete at the Pokemon World Championships 2025 in Anaheim on August 15th to 17th. I ask that all members of Team Splash respond to this message confirming they can travel and compete. Yes, I would be able to. So I think this screenshot is outlining the admins contacting the second team. This was outlined in the initial statement or the initial post. Yeah, so they even contacted the second place team. So I'm assuming that Team Splash is the second place team that they contacted in that screenshot. Okay, challenge person, LMAO. Okay, so there's posting the screenshot, and then this is basically what I just read, and then they're welcome. Koluin XD, challenge person, maybe I wasn't lying to admins. I'm not exactly sure who this person is. I don't know how they're involved. It just seems like another screenshot of someone reposting or showing the rules of, like, UCS rules, but that's part of the handbook. More context. It appears that someone lied to admins for this situation to occur. Maybe I wasn't lying to admins. This screenshot shows that the message was sent today, and we got our email at around 9 a.m. today, 2 hours later, and not even giving an opportunity to dispute is ridiculous. Let me see here. Which message are they referring to? 9 a.m. today. Are they referring to this one? I want the top. It's the only one that has the 9 a.m. timestamp. I'm assuming it's referring to the admin, Professor Squirrel, talking to Fontation. It is hard to follow, but it's not my Google Doc. I'm gonna try the best I can. Like, it's just a jumble of words. Okay. The screenshot shows that the message was sent to blah blah blah, so we already saw that. What's more crazy is that on top of this, they had approved Nakase's eligibility to play a week before the beginning of regionals, and had he not been approved, I and all my teammates would have played with someone else and still had an incredibly high chance of winning, given that we confidently swept our region, dropping only one game due to mistaking a character in draft. Below will be a bunch of screenshots to further prove my words. Scroll to the bottom for more explanations. There are tiny texts to give insights to the screenshots too. The thing that I already have a problem with, and I'll say this as a bystander, right now it's a whole lot of nothing. Because, right now, I don't know about you guys, this is just my line of thinking. If someone is being accused of doing something wrong, whatever it is, and if you generally didn't do something wrong, my initial reaction would be the person that is allegedly being accused would defend themselves by saying, no, they didn't do it. Not once up until this point have they ever, has this person said, this thing is bullshit type of thing. And they not at any point they're saying, we didn't do it. We didn't do any of what we're being accused of. Right here, this whole, paragraph of stuff, and maybe they get around to it later on, I'm not sure. But right now, this is a whole lot of nothing. Them saying, oh, we were doing well in our region and we have a good record. That doesn't mean anything to me, quite frankly. I I don't know who this Nakase person is. So I think it's referring to someone that was on their team. But we'll find out shortly, I'm assuming. Okay, so admin Yagtris. Hi, Feather, you are correct. And this was 22nd. This was from April. April 22nd. Hi, Feather, you are correct. OC is a different case than other regions. As such, I don't have a response for you right now, but it has been brought to the attention of the admin team, and I'll have to get back to you when I know more. Thank you. Please let me know when you have an answer. Any updates on this? So, this is like a little vague because it doesn't actually tell me the situation. But okay, I'll keep on reading, and then I'll save my peanut gallery comments for after. So, any updates on this? Bump, we would love to know ASAP so we can plan our weekend. It's in 8.5 days. What's the drama? Late to the party. What the team is this region? Okay, so to give you clip notes, guys, basically, if you're just tuning in, this is with regards to the first place team in the OCE region. They qualified for Worlds, and then very recently they got DQ'd, meaning they're no longer eligible to participate in the Worlds. And the second place team from OCE, or OC, whatever, they are replacing the first place team. Like, they already been contacted, and now the team that basically, quote-unquote, won OCE, they are not going to Worlds, and number 2 is taking their place. And then this is the team that got DQ'd kind of going to Twitter and saying, hey, this is, this is what happened. It's giving, like, they're trying to give their side of the story. At least one person is. Okay. Bump, we would love to know ASAP so we can plan our weekend. It's in 8.5 days. That's what we're trying to find out. That's what, like, I'm reading the Google Doc right now. So if you keep interrupting me, I'm never gonna find out. Gosh, guys. Okay. Also, I got another question. One of my housemates intends to play regionals with me. What does he need to provide to be eligible to compete? His name is not on any bills. That's why I'm worried. Hello, can I get a response on this? Also, will the sign up open soon? Okay, so right here, like they're trying to get responses from one of the admins. I don't know what this is in regards to, at least the initial part. As you can see, there's a bunch of questions and responses, but there's no there's no answers to any of the inquiries. Like, it started on April 22nd, April 23rd, April 24th, April 25th. So 3 days go by and there's really no response. Admin team ghosting for an entire week regarding eligibility to confirm a week and half, and now we'll say we weren't eligible. So just going up into this point, if that's true, then obviously emphasis on if. I'm not taking their side, but emphasis on if the admin team did ghost them and didn't give them like proper communication with regards to stuff that should be communicated effectively, then obviously that's just unfortunate. There is no reason given, not yet, no. Like, this is the beginning of the doc, guys. Like, I've only read like a few screenshots and like 2 paragraphs. So I'm making my way, but I'm still clueless. I don't know what happened. I'm trying to get down to the the meat and potatoes of this whole situation. Okay, so admin team ghosting for an entire week regarding eligibility to confirm a week and a half later and now say we weren't eligible. So according to them, they were trying to get in touch with the admins. They were trying to get some clarity on what was going on, and they got ghosted, and then apparently a week later, according to them, the admins never got back to them. So, obviously, if that's true, emphasis on if, then that's just not a good look for admins. Okay, so challenge person is speaking with Knight. I get it, but that's just my situation right now. There's an extra week, but if your team feels that they wish to move on, just do so, no hard feelings. I guess I don't get why you want to rely on an unconfirmed team when you can lock in one that is definite and has proven record of being able to win. It kind of feels like F Nord will play and you're going to play with him no matter what and just want to string along other options to fuck with them. XD. I'm decently certain F Nord will play, but yet again, he's done shit that I'm not expecting. Was originally meant to be just him leaving Axo to play with me, then we can look for team together. But he did the whole retirement thing after talking to me for 3 days about the original plan. So right now, until he signs up, I don't know what stunt he might be planning, and Feather has been trying to get him to since Friday. But F Nord keeps stalling for God knows why, so until his name is on the paper, I'm not certain he's playing. That's also why I tried the Saluwu team today. We just have an extra week, and I'm sure I can adapt to any environment, so I'm not in a rush. Hope you don't take that as me stringing people along. More than happy for you guys to move on. No need to save a spot for me. Been saying that since day one. So, I still don't know what's going on. This just seems like some internal roster issues and communication problems, as in they are not able to solidify a roster at this point in time. I still don't know who this challenge person is. Like, they just came in part way into the Google Doc and there's no background as to like who they are. The only one I know is Knight. Knight's the only person I'm familiar with, and that's just based on the fact that they're saying that they're from the #1 OCE team. Here's my problem, guys, and I'm just going to stop right here before I even go any further. There's so much filler text. Like, filler text as in, meaning it's just like, it's a whole bunch of nonsense that doesn't even pertain to what is the root problem, which is them being disqualified. Like, they haven't, like, okay, I get it. Maybe you're not very eloquent with words and you need time to kind of build up to the whole issue. But here's the problem. It's like, this is like page 7 of the doc, and I still don't know why your team got disqualified. And you still haven't denied, like, you still haven't said, like, hey, we didn't do this. So it's like, okay, now I'm just sus of you guys. Like, yeah, you're saying like, you're showing me a bunch of screenshots. And by the way, guys, I will say this on a side note as well. I really am not a big fan, like, of Pokemon Unite people. Like, it's not even limited to Pokemon Unite people. I just noticed this as well, that whenever there's, like, a Google Doc or, like, a rant or something with regards to people having to air their dirty laundry in public, it's like they always have screenshots prepared. And I'm not saying you can't save screenshots for your own personal record, because obviously if it's important enough and it affects you, it's like, yeah, keep it, and if you feel it's absolutely necessary, like, maybe you have it for evidence for yourself. But, like, I am not a fan of there's people having screenshots for, like, from, like, months ago, or, like, a month or two ago, whatever, or even, like, years ago, and they bring it back, like, a month or two later type of thing. But as of right now, like, I don't even know what the hell's going on. Like, realistically, now I'm kind of, like, right now, if you were to ask me my opinion, I'm convinced that they did something shady, and like, them getting DQ'd for whatever reason is probably justified. That's my opinion. Until, like, I see something that provides clarity on this whole situation, I'm gonna assume that, yeah, they probably did something and they're not owning up to it. Okay. I had been confident to have played on any team. Obviously, I had preferences due to friendship, but I was literally mechanically and draft-wise the best player in the tournament. I could have won with any team. Nobody cares, alright? Like, first of all, OCE region is, like, a small region for a reason. Like, nobody plays there. Like, this is not helping your case. Like, to prove why you didn't do whatever your team or team members is being accused of, whatever. But could be you guys need to play D2 with Haru. That's fine at that point. Sure then, ask them both. I think I is more likely to dip, lol, TBH, because Sky has the burden of 4 others. I mean, if you can get Sky, I'm gonna just go make a 17 team. Honestly, don't care at this point. So, from what I can surmise based on these few screenshots, it's like, Knight is basically just saying, oh, hey, I'm down to play with whatever people are available. I don't care. Like without like anyone reading all this jibber jabber of nonsense, it's basically just like, hey, whoever is available, like I'm down to play with them, and then we can make a team and then play an OCE. Like all this is just like, okay, like cool. Okay, so wait, maybe we're getting somewhere. Hold on. It took like what, 10 pages of this Google Doc. After F Nord got disqualified, I was literally willing to sit the tournament out or make another team if they could get a decent replacement. So I don't even know who F Nord is. That's the problem. Like this person has like not been really unless I'm just really bad at reading and following along this Google Doc. Like F Nord wasn't even mentioned at all up until this point. And like I would have think this person is very important considering they're the one that got disqualified. And I'm assuming this is like the whole reason, the root problem of why their team got disqualified from UCS. Okay, but I'm okay. I am trying to be patient. I still don't even understand what's going on, but I'm trying to be patient. Okay. After F Nord got disqualified, I was literally willing to sit the tournament out or make another team if they could get a decent replacement. Feather, you want to come hang out tonight? 6 p.m. somewhere? It CBD will be like me, Naka Sky, Tatty, Beagle, Ellie, Puffu, and maybe Ada. I haven't asked them. In the challenge DM? Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so Feather's asking Knight to hang out, blah blah blah. I don't really see how that's relevant so far. Multiple people have seen Nakase and Feather in Australia right after regionals to prove they were in Australia. Okay. Read team server when you awake. TD dash or Miss Mystic. 1:09 a.m. Hey there, Nakase. In validating the tournament results, I've been asked to collect a little more information about you and your circumstances surrounding your travel between Japan and Australia. Would you be able to provide me a photo, your flight history / itinerary to and from Australia from the most recent tournament? Can you tell me any information about what countries you have played from online recently? So this is like an admin kind of. I guess it's part of like, I don't want to say investigation. It's just more so getting some concrete information with regards to this person's whereabouts. I don't know if this is the investigation or just like, routine policy. Keep in mind, guys, I'm not a UCS player. I've never been a UCS player. I've never played in UCS once in my entire time playing Pokemon Unite. So I don't know what the process is like for any of this stuff. I'm not the person to ask. So this could be routine. This could be some behind the scenes stuff we're not aware of. Okay. We think it's better to be upfront since we have nothing to hide, but no need to be extra. We get Naka to send Tokyo to Melbourne itinerary and state he only played casually in Japan and Australia recently. Us literally saying we have nothing to hide and send them everything. Is that in reference to this? Because that's like not. Okay, wait, hold on. Feather and Knight again, okay. Yeah, so it's likely F Nord and I will play with Slew unless Naka is eligible to play. Just comes down to vibes and role comfort, really. I believe both options, not including Naka, are more or less similar. Alright, that's fine. I'm not gonna read that. I'm just gonna take it easy. It's just a game. Whatever happens, happens. But you guys still want to scrim with Naka this week? Might as well, right? Can, yeah. I mean, the admin didn't say no at the start. Admin, no reply. I mean, are you guys happy to continue with this roster with eyes? See if admin reply tomorrow morning. If not, let's just practice with this roster. If admin don't reply by the end of the week, we just play with eyes. I mean, yeah, this roster is pretty good. Any team with F-Nor and I are pretty much auto tier 4. Tier 4. I just don't know if you guys are still going to play with Slew, Woo. We're keeping options open. Bruh. It's not as clear of a distinction without Naka, because number one, F-Nor not on his best roll, and two, I have to flex top a lot, so I'm not on either of my best rolls. Yet again, I was always willing to play on another team, but because the admin said themselves that he was eligible, okay, I'm just saying this right now, we're almost near the end of the Google Doc. If I read this entire shit, and then I find out that, like, they still haven't gone to the main root problem of them being DQ'd, I swear to God, I'm gonna respond to this guy like he's an idiot. Like, I'm literally just gonna say the worst Google Doc of 2025 in the Twitter fucking replies, and I'll do it on stream. Cause this shit, I thought this was drama, based on like how much, like, guys, the only reason I decided to read this is because it got so much attention. Well, like, it got a bunch of likes and it left a bunch of impressions. So I'm like, okay, maybe it's like legit drama. But like, bro, when do you start talking about the DQ and why they got DQ'd? Like, yes, I know F Nord got DQ'd, but why? And did this person in question do what they're accusing? First of all, why did this person get DQ'd? Okay, yes, I saw the screenshot twice of why they potentially got DQ'd. Okay, they potentially broke one of, if not multiple, of these rules. Okay. Okay, but anyways, here. Us literally saying we have nothing to hide and send them everything. Okay, so I read this one. Going down. Read this one. Okay. Yet again, I was always willing to play on another team, but because the admin said themselves that he was eligible, I played on WW and we won. So WW is the abbreviation for Wildfire Wonders, okay? So, yeah. Where did the admin say he was eligible to play? He was eligible to play? Where did they say that, though? They didn't say it in this one. That's admin number 1. Admin number 2. They didn't say it there. Oh, okay, maybe it's below? Because up until now, no admin mentioned anything of that. Okay, okay, well, maybe it's here. Wildfire Wonders. Hey, all... Okay, so Admin Professor Squirtle. Hey, all, first of all, congrats on making the Grand Final. The Grand Finals match will be held for broadcast after blah blah blah. After the conclusion of EU, both teams are expected to be ready to play at 9. I don't know what time zone that is, but at 9. The broadcast may be cancelled depending on when EU broadcast ends. We will notify teams if this occurs. Grand Finals is best of 5. The bans for this event are none. All of you are signed off and go... Okay, so maybe it's referring to this. Okay? So, maybe this part right here, the admin saying they're good to go was this screenshot, but I'm not 100% sure. Hard part might be waking up at 9 a.m. TBH. Also, could you let us know about any issues by the end of today rather than 15 minutes before tomorrow morning? Much appreciated. Above, you will see all are signed off. If anything comes up for any reason, we will do our absolutist to inform you immediately. Oh yeah, my bad. They quadruple down that we are able to play. Okay, hi Miss Mystic. I've heard that there was verification required with one of my teammates. This is coming from Knight. Are they in any trouble? While I'm fairly certain they're fine, given that I'm in the middle of planning my trip early and I'm wondering if there's a need for me to wait. Okay, so maybe maybe we're finally getting somewhere. TD, Miss Mystic, there is no need for you to wait to plan your trip. To be clear, there is no DQ or anything of the sort pending on administration side. However, there seems to be an issue with someone's Pokemon account. They've been informed to open a ticket with Pokemon support. The issue will need to be resolved for this player to receive prizing, and I don't really get updates about the status of those things. I'm gonna be honest with you. That kind of gives me like a sus vibe. So there's no DQ or anything, but there's a problem with their Pokemon Play account. Um, so I mean, like, it seems like a problem to me. Um, because obviously, at least according to this right here, and this is coming from a tournament admin, they're not at risk. Like, they're not going to be DQ'd or anything. Like, they're still going to be able to play, but obviously, there's a problem with their account, which will prevent them. Like, if the issue is not resolved, it will affect them from being given their prizing. But okay. And now she's kind of like, okay, well, I don't really like. This is like, how should I put this? It's like this is kind of like when customer service doesn't want to deal with the problem, and they're just like, okay, I'm gonna transfer you to line number 3. That way, they don't have to deal with it themselves. That's not very helpful. I still asked for clarification and I'm told everything is fine. Nakase, do you have a recent bill in your name to this address? Please see attached for my latest internet bill. Hi, Miss Mystic. I wanted to follow up to check if you had a chance to review the document. It would be greatly appreciated if I could get a response today, as this request has been pending for quite some time, and the team situation is becoming increasingly urgent. Thank you for your understanding. Admin Yagtrus. I believe so. If they're the one that needs to provide the concrete evidence, or like if they're trying to rectify their basically, if you're providing an internet bill with your address, they're trying to tie down your location. So, guys, just for clarification or just for your knowledge, which is like the root problem of this, even though they're not talking about it a lot. I'm guessing this person, Nakase, is being investigated for not being a resident of OCE. Now, from my understanding, the way UCS works, you can play in your local tournaments. Like, okay, so when it comes to tournaments, let's use NA for example. Okay, we'll break it down. So let's say we're talking about NA UCS. So we're talking about like our side of the world. I believe you can play with pretty much anyone as long as they're on the official roster, like on the paper, registered for the tournament. You could play with anyone, but I think when it comes to the regionals, like the big tournaments, they need to be a resident of that respective region, and they can't be like someone who's like just there for like a day or two. Like they need to be like an actual resident, from my understanding. And because this was a regional tournament, it's possible that this person was playing from abroad, or they're not an OCE resident. Either or. Like, they could be, in OCE, literally, in the region, but they don't actually live there, or they're just playing from a completely different area, and they're kind of just like, they're an import. So I think we're actually getting somewhere now. Now I can I'm putting the puzzle pieces together with what's going on. Despite them not talking about anything relevant for like literally 22, well, let's just say like 20 pages of Google Doc, I think we're actually getting somewhere. So my assumption is this Nakase person is being investigated for potentially being an import or not officially a resident of OC. Okay, so they're providing the internet bill. Obviously, we can't see the internet bill, and I don't really care to see that anyways. If they're providing an internet bill, I'm guessing that they are confident that they are able to, prove that they are a resident of that region. That's my guess, but like I said, this is all speculation. Admin Jagtris. Hi, Nakase. We have reviewed the documents provided and have decided to all you. I think that's supposed to say to all of you to play on the team. Let me know if the website lets you join the team or not, and we'll get that sorted out. So this is following. Yeah, so this is basically the following day, and this is like a few hours later. So the admin is giving them the green light, saying that they are good to go. So I guess the admins reviewed the documents and they're like, yep, everything's fine here. Okay. The ticket for Nakase where they literally approved him. In summary, the tournament directors had spent almost 2 weeks to review all of Nakase's documents and then approved him to play, only for them to now suddenly claim he wasn't eligible. This is even more crazy as the second place team is in the same situation, and they know this yet they're now asking them to go to Worlds. Furthermore, Noun's Inder is also in the exact same situation. I don't know about that. Okay, so here's two things that I'm not sure of. So I don't know anything about the second place team, so I can't even comment on this. Whether it's true or not, it's all hearsay. Noun Zinder is also in the exact same situation. I honestly find it kind of weird that they just randomly bring up Inder. I don't think it's the same either. Because like Inder was staying with Bruv, and although he's not one of the members from the winning team, one of the team members from Wildfire Wonders or whatever, they made basically one of the people that one of the members of the roster that got DQ'd made this Google Doc. Moreover, I simply would have played regionals with either a different top lane or a different team and had the exact same result. I had done all the drafting and literally drafted everyone, shown by the only one single game being dropped, and it wasn't like the characters Nakase played were incredibly mechanical and irreplaceable. So the enemy team literally saying he could play was the only reason we all went forward with the team, and now they claim that he wasn't eligible. Furthermore, we tried to receive answers to literally get booted from the UCS server. They booted me from the UCS server after I pinged them, send this, and say we can get specifics. Okay, so they got sent this in response to, I guess, investigation? Okay. Any repost or exposure would be... This was the worst Google Doc I've ever fucking seen in my life. Oh my god. This is the... That's crazy, bro. Any repost or exposure would be appreciated. It's absurd that they're able to just DQ after giving their approval after weeks of review, and they can't even claim we didn't comply or lied. They ghosted our guy for a whole week without asking anything more than what they already did, and they approved him from those documents. Second place won't even receive Travel Award, and we won't receive regional winnings. I guess it's just some ploy for the Pokemon company. Okay, this is kind of funny. I guess it's just some ploy for the Pokemon company to not have to play OC because no other reason it even remotely makes sense. No, this is actually kind of funny. This is like some tinfoil hat theory. Like, they're out to get us, bro. They don't want OCE to play, man. OCE can finish last. Okay, here. Here. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Alright, guys. What the heck? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, actually. No. Guys, should I send this, guys? Should I do it? You gotta check his Twitter account. I had checked it, and he saw that there's more. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll say this to my draft, guys. I'll say this to my draft. I won't go there just yet. Where's the account? Okay. Um. A definite non-hyper specific question targeted without the intent to DQ anyone. Oh, is this the person? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, let me open up their Twitter account. Wait, pause. Hold on. Now we might get we might be okay. I'm gonna put on my Sherlock Holmes hat, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. We need our. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. We need to put on protection, alright? Protection is always important in situations like this. Do I put on this one? Do I put on the this one, or do I put on the Rammus one? Poor Rammus over here has been so lonely since I stopped playing League of Legends. Why did Kenny leave? Because he doesn't want to be seen. Alright, guys. You know what? We're gonna put on our Rammus, bro. Our turtle power. Oh, first one? Okay, bet. Turn on the batteries. Alright, guys. Ready? Give these guys a round of applause, guys. They're doing great. Okay. Let me see this. Okay, so now we go back. So, I think Sly Storm said there was more, so I'm thinking we're referring to this. A definite non-hyper-specific question targeted without the intent to DQ anyone. Alright? Let's see here. Okay, oh, there's more. Context, zero provocation. He did all of this without anybody doing or saying anything. Would then further harass FNOR, Naka, Feather and I within DMs and multiple public VCs. Challenge person. Hi, I just wanted to check something. If a player from Japan came over to Australia just to compete in the regionals tournament, would there be any issue with them playing? Hey, Challenge, thanks for raising this question. The issue is that all competitors need to reside in OCE, not just be present in OCE. They would need to provide proof that their permanent resident or permanent address is in OCE. Example, a lease agreement. So in short, no, they cannot compete. If they had that, would they be able to compete even if they compete in Japanese tournaments? Or can you only compete in tournaments from one region excluding the international ones? Yes, you can only compete in your region's tournaments. If you move within a season permanently, then you need to ask Play Pokemon to change your region of residence. But for this tournament, you would need to prove your residence, so something would need to be provided to admins. Okay, finally, if someone offered to pay for their plane ticket so they could try and compete, that would also be against the rules, yeah. They need to reside here, as in have permanent residence in OCE. It's not just physically being present in OCE. Okay, so that kind of confirms you need to actually live in that region. Like, you need to live in that respective region, and or at the very least, you need to have like a permanent residence or like a contract that specifies that you or outlines that you kind of live there. Just thinking there are multiple potential violations being considered by another team, so I just want to check that I'm correct thinking they're all against the rules. All of this would be captured in the ball forms, and subsequent penalties, including DQs, would be handed out. Oh, wait, isn't this the person that was like friendly with them in the Google Doc? Bro, do we have a third imposter? Did Challenge sell out their friend or their acquaintance and just snitch to the admins that you were playing with the import? Is that what's happening here? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we actually got somewhere. Um, so the thing is, Inder was living with Bruv. So there's a chance that there was like a lease agreement. And it's not like, okay, and the thing is, it's not like Inder is playing in NA as well. Like, he was only playing in EU. So he doesn't conflict with the whole region standards, as in like ping-ponging back and forwards. It's just like the residence thing, I don't have a lot of information on. Because I don't know the living situation with Inder and nouns. Uh oh. Okay, so now this kind of makes sense. So this person was inquiring, like, so okay, this person was kind of inquiring about the potential violations that Wildfire whatever were potentially infringing on. So that's like, this screenshot is showing that, oh, basically they're taking credit. Or not taking credit, just more so kind of saying like, ha, I was right. Um I think we got ourselves a special case of the third imposter, guys. Yo, this guy pressed the emergency meeting button and just said like, yo, nuke this team out of first place. Let me see this profile. Hold on. So this is the person that got. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, there's a few. There's might be a few posts here that might pertain to what we're looking at. Okay. OC has the talent to compete internationally. No, you guys don't. I'll say that right now. No, you guys don't. You guys don't. Bro, you guys are like on par with like China. Like, you guys aren't winning dick. But okay, that's my opinion. OCE has the talent to compete internationally, but honestly, our biggest enemy isn't other regions, it's ourselves. Way too much ego. That's literally every region, bro. Like, bro, every single region in this fucking UCS circuit has ego. But okay. Way too much ego, not enough growth mindset. People flex merits once, but refuse feedback. Team swap, players constantly change. This is, bro. This should be like the new copy pasta. Like, just replace OCE for like literally every single UCS region that's actually competing. Like this is okay. As I don't mean to like rain on this guy's parade, but this actually perfectly summarizes like every single fucking region that competes in Pokemon Unite. That's crazy. Um, Chasing wins instead of building. Do you guys know how many times? Like I said this so many times over the course of the years of Pokemon Unite. So Pokemon Unite has been out for what? 3 years, maybe 4 years. 3 years, right? Well, I don't remember. Okay, the point is, as since the beginning of the competitive Pokemon Unite circuit, I described our respective region as the revolving door when it comes to these rosters. Do you guys know, with the exception of like maybe like less than a handful of teams, how many people have come and gone from rosters, literally just walking out the door, joining another team, then switching to another team, then getting benched, then switching to another team, then retiring, then unretiring, then it's like, bro, it's like, I feel like every single region is like that. There are very, like, if you, to this day, there are very few teams, if not almost no teams, that have stuck with their roster for like since the beginning of how whenever they started to compete. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, but like that's just the vibe I get. Scrims get treated like ranks, subs are frowned upon, but then used without notice. Everyone wants success, but few want to do the work. Watch VODs, fix habits, develop trust. I say this not out of hate, but because I want this region to succeed. Right now we're falling short, not from lacking of skill, but from a refusal to grow. If we don't start changing how we think, practice, and treat each other, we'll keep going in circles while other regions continue to leave us behind in their shadows. We can be better. Sure. I've decided to shift my focus away from Unite into more personal matters. Thus, I made the decision to step down from participating in the AXO roster and will no. I think they're trying to say no longer be competing in Pokemon Unite for the rest of the season. Good luck to everyone else. Ex-teammates required me for alleged account sharing, even though they knew I wasn't playing, just doing out of speculation stuff to cause administrative problems for others and to get a competitive edge in the bracket. Glad they lost. I don't know. Like this is the player that got DQ'd. Okay, it's wild how allergic people are to effort these days. Timmy drops a patch and half the scene starts foaming at the mouth, screaming for bans like it's a reflex. The devs didn't kill your win rate, your refusal to adapt it. I mean, he's not wrong. He, she, they, like they're not wrong in a way. Like, guys, but before the patch update, your win rate was still 40, like still below 50%. The patch later, it's still below 50%. Like that patch didn't do that. You did. Uh, Maybe if people spend less time writing essays about how fun the game is and more time learning how to play, we wouldn't be stuck in this endless pity parade. Meta shifts aren't bugs. You just cut out class. Okay, that's kind of funny. That actually kind of made up for some of the time that I cope with. Okay, bottom line is, guys, this was a giant nothing sandwich. Long story short, to save you guys your time of, like, you know what, guys? I'm gonna apologize on behalf of Wildfire Wonders and Knight for providing us with the biggest yappuccino I've ever seen in the form of a Google Doc. They spent like 20 pages of Google Doc explaining absolutely nothing, and then I finally got around to near the second last like page of the doc. I finally got some information that was somewhat relevant, and I still don't know why they got banned or DQ'd. Banned and DQ'd are different, so just be mindful of that. There's still more? What do you mean there's still more? More where? With the doc? Hold on. Where are you looking and where am I not looking? Because I made it to the bottom. Okay, hold on. I read this. I read that. Oh wait, is there more in here? Oh wait, there is more. Okay, hold on, wait. More stuff on Trolley won't be able to get any more since you delete everything to prevent slander. Ah, okay, oh wait, maybe we're getting somewhere. So we read this one. Only stopping Naka from taking a plane over just to not be able to play, so considerate. I mean, he will get caught during tournament instead if it is not allowed for him to play. I could have waited until then. How though? What do you mean? Wait, I've been told Feather will pay for your flight. Time to go first class. Should make it less tiring. XD Godfeather. I'm not certain you're allowed to compete in Japan and OC in the same season though. Yes, many other people do that same thing too, and like EU. It's about you have a visa for staying long term and I have a student visa. That is because they changed their place of permanent residence though, no? No, they also just buy a flight ticket for the tournament and stay there for like 1 week and play tournament. I would check with the admin if you are considering. Knight, he's just coming back to study and wanted to play, pass. I don't know, make a team, F Nord only, Feather has his plans. Okay, this is kind of like sus. Well, like, okay. The thing is like, the person he was talking to probably deleted all of his freaking... I don't know if this guy's like talking to himself, or like if the other person just deleted their Discord messages, and then by the time this guy screenshotted, it's literally just a conversation by himself. Okay, so I think I know... Okay, I finally think I know what's going on, guys. So, Naka was not eligible to play. Alright? He was not eligible to play, and they knew that, but they still tried to play anyways. The only thing that really confuses me is if Naka did provide documents and they did get approval from the admins, I'm not sure why they would get DQ'd after, because if that's the case, that is on the fault of the admins though. No, okay, so yeah, Naka was not eligible. They got DQ'd after they played. Challenge is being portrayed as the bad person because they're going out of their way to kind of... What's the word? How would I phrase this? They're going out of the way to be like, hey, this person's not eligible. This team is breaking the rules. Yada yada yada. This post is from... Who do they reply to? Uh-huh. Okay, I'm going back to the original post and I am responding to this. Where's the original post? Hold on. Oh god. It's sus. There's no doc explained to Naka or their team that Naka can play. They should show the official response, not hearsay. Yeah, well, that's the thing about Google. That's the thing about airing your dirty laundry to social media in general. Like, guys, ranting at social media is like one of the worst ways. Well, like sometimes it can work, but other times it's like you're just kind of speaking into the void. Like you're just releasing that pent up aggression, hoping someone will lend an ear. But at the end of the day, it's not going to really change anything. It's like It's like why I said the other day, like, one of the reasons why, and this is completely unrelated, but like it's kind of similar. But the other day when someone was talking about politics in the chat, I literally said like, guys, don't talk about politics in the chat because number one, it's not going to get anywhere. Like you arguing or debating your point of view about politics to someone else on the internet is a waste of time. Because at the end of the day, it's like talking to a brick wall. Like, it's not going to change anything. It's not going to change anything about your living situation. It's not going to change their opinion. It's like, it's pointless. And this is kind of like what it reminds me of. It's like, when someone, first of all, this Google Doc was poorly worded. Like, this was like one of the like worst Google, like, out of all the Google Docs that I've seen for Pokemon Unite related quote unquote drama, I think this is number one for the worst wordly portrayed explanation of this entire situation. The worst. And that's saying something, because I've seen a bunch of other shitty ones as well. But long story short, to kind of just end off on this nonsense of a Google Doc, 3 things. Number 1, Naka got DQ'd. Whether it was whether it was the fault of the admins or the fault of the player, from what I saw on the screenshots, even though they're trying to, on Knight's account, go to his May 3rd tweet. Okay, May 3rd. There is no May 3rd, unless it's a reply. Oh my god, it's another Google Docs. Jesus, I'm scared. Guys, hold me. Hold me, I'm scared. I can't do more with Google Docs. May 3rd, okay, hold on. Ooh, okay. We're just admitting that we reported now. I don't get the point of the whole I don't report them stunt then. I'm annoyed that an ultimate and dare I say friend would go and report people on my team, on my potential team, just purely because I refused to join him on his team. Damn, yo, we got the red imposter in the chat. Okay. Well, not in the chat, but like, challenge person, challenge boy. They didn't team up, and then he's basically just like, you know what? If you can't be on my team, then this person can't be on your team. Oh, I'm gonna take. No, just kidding. But like, yeah, we got snitched on. Yo, we got the narcs in the chat. If you grant Knight every single claim he has made, he's still just annoyed at people not being able to do things against UCS rules because of them being reported. Okay, let me ask you this, guys. Let's turn this into kind of like a morality situation. So if you know someone is breaking the rules, do you just ignore them and let them do their thing? Which is like going against competitive integrity? Or would you be a challenge person / challenge boy and kind of speak up and say like, hey, this team may or may not be doing this, and I thought I would bring it to your attention? Now, I'll tell you my response. Because, like, if it doesn't, like, as someone that doesn't compete in the UCS, I just don't care. Like, I'll be honest with you. I will keep it a buck. If it doesn't affect me, and quite frankly, because I'm not a competing team, I probably wouldn't care. Now, that being said, if I know someone that might be affected by the fact that people are bending the rules or breaking the rules, and I'm confident of that, I'd probably tell the people that I know are involved or like would be affected, and I would leave it up to them to kind of like speak up on it. I'd be like, hey, let me give you an example. Like, hypothetically speaking, let's say Agent Avocado and Super Saiyan Sensei on the from formerly of the Midnight Molders. Let's say, for example, I knew that a team, like a top tier team, was breaking the rules because they had imports. Alright? Although it doesn't affect me, I'd probably be like, hey, Avocado, Super Saiyan Sensei, yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that this team over here, they got imports. Do what you will with that information. I would leave it up to them. That's what I would do. But like, if legitimately, if it doesn't affect me or anyone I know or care about, it's just like, yeah, I'm too lazy. That's it. I'd be too lazy. I kind of want to hold on. Wait. You know what? Give me 1 second. I kind of want to see something really quickly. Bear with me. It'll take like less than a minute. You can even time me. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Okay, I'm done. Bro, I don't blackmail people. I don't blackmail people, man. Bro, I might be toxic, but that's like that's taking like that's really bad stuff. Okay. Okay, so this is the other person. Let me see here. I got a few people messaging about what Knight has said here. And on Discord, I appreciate the concern and support. It is obvious he is trying to misrepresent and slander me. To anyone who knows us, I think the quality of his character speaks for itself and his intentions. If you grant Knight... Okay, so this is... We saw this already. Okay, guys. I'm already down the rabbit hole. There's 2 more Google Docs, but this is coming from the snitch. Do I open this up? Do I commit? Do I go like the full 100%? Like, I'm already like 75% done. I think I just go like balls deep. Okay, so this is coming, you know what? This is coming from the snitch, alright? Oh my god. Oh, it's okay. It's only 1 page. You know, it's only 1 page. I got this, okay. Okay, I can do 1 page. That's fine. Make ChatGPT summarize this. Okay, after the month, April monthly Knight started to... Oh, okay, after the April monthly, Knight started to consider other options besides BE because he did not think that the team could win regionals. There were not any available junglers in the region that I thought would be a good replacement for him if he did, so I left BE to join MBI, who I had been interested in playing with and were looking for 2 other players. I told Knight that I would like to keep competing with him and offered a spot on MBI and advocate for him as a good option even though the other members were skeptical of him. Knight told me that he would prefer playing on Feather's team instead, depending on if Nakaseya and F-Nord compete on it as well. So, Naka is the person that got... Well, actually, both these people got DQ'd. Or at the very least, one of them officially got DQ'd. And this person was breaking the rules, so I think... At least according to their screenshots. So, yeah. Since there was not much time until regionals, the deadline was set for April 26th to confirm the MBI team and if Knight would play on it. I was uncertain if Naka was even able to play in the tournament since he was not currently residing in OC. Naka told me that he could theoretically travel to OC for a week just to play regionals and then go back. In other cases, the other players had permanently changed the region of competition and were also living in the place they were competing. Naka does hold a student visa but was not currently studying or residing in OC to my knowledge. Because it was uncertain if Naka was allowed to compete. I thought it would be an easy way to reach a decision between the 2 teams if one team was not even possible since Knight said he would only compete on it if Naka and F-Nord did. On the 24th of April, I asked the UCS admins about what my impression of the situation was and if it would be allowed for a person in it to compete. I did not report Naka or even mention him. The admin told me that to switch regions you would need to play Pokemon to change your region of residence, and that for the OC regional tournament, permanent residence in OC is required. and that physically being present was not sufficient. Okay, so this kind of clarifies stuff, by the way. So for the regional tournament, which is the big tournament, you need to be a resident. You need to be a permanent resident. You can't just be there physically for like a day or two or a week and then just bail out a week later after the tournament's over. Like you actually have to be you have to have like a permanent residence there or like a permanent living arrangement. Not to mention you also have to, if you are a person that was competing in a different circuit, which is a different region, you also have to convey that to the admins, play Pokemon staff, like, hey, I want to change my region. So those are two critical pieces of information, because obviously it revolves around this person. To me, this sounded like Naka would not be allowed to compete, so I told Naka that he should make sure that he's able to, since I do not know his whole situation. From what I knew, it seemed dubious if he was allowed to. This should be obvious, but I do not control how UCS rules are enforced or what they are. All I did was ask for clarity on them, primarily because knowing this would help reach a decision on my team situation, since it was being impacted by this uncertainty. It took an exceptionally long time for UCS admins to resolve Naka's eligibility to play, well past the deadline, which was set by MBI to decide on a 5. So it decided on the 27th of April that we should not be playing with Knight. Knight told me that UCS admins were strict with Naka because of my conversation with them. I did not report Naka to UCS admins. There is literally nothing to report. I did, however, ask questions about the rules regarding this situation. This could have impacted on his interactions with them. I have since been told by Knight that in my conversation with Naka, he misrepresented his own situation multiple times due to English being his second language. This led to a misunderstanding of what Naka's situation was. I do not think it is bad or malicious advice to make sure you can compete in the tournament before traveling from Japan to OC. Since then, it is my impression that it has become the mission of Knight, Feather, and F-Nord to harass and slander me because they were annoyed that I reported Naka to admins. I mean, I think the only question that I have that hasn't been really... Well, actually, there's like two things that has not been kind of clear on. The first thing is, how did the admins know? And I'm not defending, I'm just wondering. Like, how did the admins know that Naka was not... Like, what started the investigation, I guess? Because obviously this guy's saying, it's a he said, she said type of situation, or he said, she said, whatever, vice versa, you know what I mean? But it's like, what prompted the investigation to begin with? Like, yeah, he's asking a bunch of questions, he's insisting that he didn't snitch, whatever, but that's like the first thing. The second thing is, like, in the screenshots that were provided in the Google Doc, the admins said, like, hey, at least in the Discord messages, like, they're saying, hey, you can participate, you're good to go. But then, right after they participate and win, that's when they get DQ'd. That's the part I have a problem with. Because something, like, either part of the information is missing in the Google Doc, as in, like, Knight excluded relevant information as to what happened, or it could be like Knight just omitting information that's relevant to the situation, or the second possibility is the admins fucked up on the communication. It's one or the other. Now, I don't know which one's which, because obviously I'm just a bystander, I'm not involved in the situation, but that's pretty much what I can surmise from this whole thing. Let me see here, hold on. There was another thing here. Where is it? I know I saw it. Oh, I think this was it. Okay, hold on. Okay, I can. Ooh, okay, wait. This might be juicy. Hold on. Let me see here. We got some call outs in here. OCE community. So this is their words, not mine, alright? Whatever it said, like, I'll try to, if there's anything inappropriate, I will, I won't say it out loud. OC community, you all just a bunch of sheep, honestly. Play favorites, change sides, and friendships easier and faster than I can count. Not once was there ever actual community intent to improve. You're all more worried about winning. OC then doing well internationally, and it's disappointing. I've not seen a region with so much diverse talent be so focused on internal feuds that they stagnate so badly. To quote a teammate of mine, one person DQ one day before tourney, one person change role, one day. Okay, what the hell is this? Are they making a freaking poem? One day before, new tournament, new teammate one day before, one person almost DQ 15 minutes before tourney, 5 people got reported and harassed for 1 week, still winning. Regionals was a clown festival. Bro, get it right, it's a clown fiesta, man. Who says clown festival? Clown fiesta, man. What, you never played League of Legends? Okay, anyways, keep playing favorite. OC will just become a part of Asia circuit in a year or two with how it's going. Self-reflection. I understand that my feedback to many players has been harsh and sometimes unwarranted. I apologize for that. I personally believe that I've always kept things to and within the game and tried to always offer decent feedback for improvement, though I guess it probably comes off differently at times. Personally, I believe as a person, I haven't done anything shady to anyone unwarranted. I believe if you look at my track record since joining, everything I've done has been a means of retaliation or response. To address my biggest controversies, I admit for January I should have simply done as FNOR did and forfeited EUIC. I had long given up on AXO to win due to a multitude of factors, and listening to anyone other than what the admin said. Looking back was a stupid decision on my part. My tweet in December. I was considerably annoyed after a loss to 2 teams I had believed were much weaker than us, and even within those games I had facilitated my team to situations where it was our games to lose, yet failure upon failure resulted in what was posted. Do I gotta go back to December? I want to see the post. I want to see the tweet now. However, even now I do not disagree with anything I said. I've more than proven I'm the best jungler in OC, and I still... Sorry, I kind of chuckle at this part. I'm the best jungler in OC, and I still honestly believe Ray to be an unfair mechanic within this game. Sorry, guys. Why couldn't I forfeit in January, you may ask? Well, some monkey... Whoa, bro, this is trademarked. You can't say this. Decided it was a good plan to... No, that's my thing. You can't say that. Decided it was a good plan to sign up on StarGG even though AXO had no plans to participate, preventing me from doing so. If you want to know why I still played, read on. Buzz! One of OC's biggest sheeps and two-faced people. If the stuff he said about everyone ever got leaked, there'd not be a single person who'd want to still talk to him. Yet he still manages to suck off anyone who's teaming with him. God forbid you climb him, though. Continues to dodge responsibility on every single one of his actions. Copes about not wanting to report me, saying he was coerced into doing so by Anon, Fu, and Liz, when he was literally in my DMs threatening me. Challenge. Never before have I seen a bigger gaslighter than this guy. Okay, this is kind of funny. No, this is the type of stuff I want to see, man. I want to see people rage baiting each other. I want to see... but I would have preferred to have read this first than the other thing. The other thing was just terrible. This is kind of funny. Never before have I ever seen a bigger gaslighter than this guy. Will take the saying, win at any cost, to such extremes it's not even funny. Even before all the regional stuff, this guy would ditch teams he promised to play on and have been practicing with for a month just the week out. Well, it's no responsibility, has no loyalty. Now, January, he might be the world's greatest backstabber. Not only would he tell me continuously that it's entirely fine to play, He would tell me to make a new account and not say anything, only to then backstab me with the second we got DQ'd, straight up snitching and saying that I'm a dumbass. Okay, first of all, like, bro, like, if you, bro, okay, that's honestly fucking hilarious, dude. If you like, why would you make an okay, I gotta say, why would you even put yourself in that type of position to begin with? Like, don't make an alt account at the risk of getting snitched on. Like, okay, I'm gonna say this right now, guys. Like, these are like parasocial, like, relationships, or like very superficial acquaintance relationships. Like, they don't, like, you should not be called, like, okay, this is subjective and this is opinionated as well. But friends mean that, like, friendships and friends means different things to different people. I think we can all agree to that. But in my, like, for me, someone who I've never met before in person, someone who I've only met through Pokemon Unite and, like, just talk with about the game on a platonic level, that is not a friend to me. And I don't think that should be a friend to you. Like, a lot of the people that you guys know through Pokemon Unite, it's like, these are people you're probably never gonna meet in real life. You're probably never gonna see them outside of, like, the Twitch or, you know, just, like, Pokemon Unite related stuff. So, like, I don't know why you would feel compelled to, like, trust these people. Like, besides the fact that they sent you a couple of DMs or they played on you with the team, why do you feel that the trust is there to begin with? Like, what warrants that is, like, my question. Because, like, now you put yourself in a position where you do something stupid or you do something shady behind the scenes, and it's like, yeah, now you got caught. It's like, I'm like, this part right here, like, this one line sentence right here, I mean, it's like, it's not wrong. I mean, like, then backstab me the second we got DQ'd, straight up snitching and saying that I'm a dumbass. Like, I'm sorry, you are a dumbass. Like, I'm sorry. You put yourself in that position, you trusted someone that, like, you shouldn't be trusting so easily, and then you end up, you might, like, okay, you end up ranting to Twitter and making a Google Doc about basically all the shit that people have done to you or have involved yourself with over the course of your Pokemon Unite career. Alright? But this is funny. Like, honestly, like, I'm enjoying this. When it was his team, he brought together in his entire idea. Regionals. I thought he'd gotten better after my 2 months spent with him on BE. Oh my god, bro. 2 months together on a team. They're best friends forever. They're gonna get matching tattoos. They're gonna get matching arm bracelets and charm bracelets. They're gonna be friends forever, guys. But it's crazy how this guy continues to surprise me. Not only is his entire dog about not reporting Naka, riddled with lies which I disagreed with strongly in our DMs, his screenshot of me saying sure was cropped, and after 2 hours of telling him I disagree and giving up, but then to further report our team after seeing we're in his bracket only to come last. I've never seen a man who's more of a clown. Okay, that's even funnier, bro. Okay, like, I don't know, like, what the deal is between these guys. Like, I will never understand the dynamic that these guys have going on. But imagine imagine being spiteful and snitching on someone you were formerly teammates with or, like, formerly friends with, whatever, and then still coming in last. That is the funniest shit. That is honestly just golden material right there. Guys, I don't know these people on a personal level. It's just a bunch of OCE players. If you want to read this yourself, it is on Twitter. That is their handle right here. Night underscore quadruple 01, and it's their Google Doc. They are an OCE player and formerly of the, well, I don't know about formerly, but they were of the team Wildfire Wonders. They were the #1 team of OCE, and they were supposed to go to Worlds, but then they got DQ'd, so now it's just a shitfest. Okay. Let me see here. Where did I leave off? Oh, here we are. Okay, I could go on and on about the various shit he said and done, but honestly, it isn't worth it. Whoever's reading this is probably getting gaslit and taking his side anyway. Bro, I'm not on your side, but I'm not on their side either. Yo, spill the tea, brother. Preach. Free the tea. I want to read it all. Look, you already got, look, brother, let me put it to you this way. You already made like 3 Google Docs. What's one more Google Doc? Like, let it all out, man. You're already on Twitter, man. You're trying to like start a war. Dude, raise the pitchfork, light it on fire, and just keep on going, man. Power to the people, freedom of speech. Okay, Saluwu. OC's biggest manipulator, has done and said some of the worst and more disrespectful things in this region, and continues to gaslight everyone into believing that what he does and did was justified. Has lied and let. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I forgot about this guy. I remember seeing this guy a couple of times in the past. I didn't even realize he still played. But I think I think it's like because the OCE region no longer has official broadcasts, I kind of like just shut out OCE from my brain. It's they're kind of like it's like the top lane in League of Legends as an example. Like you kind of just leave people up there to fend for themselves, but you just kind of forget about them. It's just like they're there, but they're not there. That's kind of how I see OCE. I just forgot they exist. Okay, let me see. Oh shit, guys, an ad's about to play. I couldn't delay it any longer. I'll hold off on going any further, but like, yeah, unfortunately, I cannot stall that ad any longer. It was gonna play regardless, but so just bear with me. Kangaroos are fake, bro. How dare you say that? Do you know the Crocodile Hunter, Crocodile Steve, and the Stingray? Rip. Are you Team Knock or Team Challenged? Team Knock or Team Challenge? Bro, I'm Team Twitter, man. I'm Team fucking Twitter. Here, you know what? Bro, I love when people take to Twitter because it's just like the funniest shit. Like, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was very disappointed in the first Google Doc, but then this one made up for it. It's making up for it with the comedic relief. Bro, this is some funny ass shit. Okay. Has lied. Okay, wait, hold on. Has lied and led multiple people on multiple occasions regarding teams, not only regionals this year, but multiple times at the start of the season and last. Of course, I wasn't around before that, but I can't imagine him to have been better. Anon might be one of the biggest hypocrites ever. Would complain constantly about not taking rank seriously, only to then hard grief scrims every time. Will lash out at things he suggested weren't taking the way he wanted it to be, and had zero tolerance for actual feedback. Teaming with might have been the worst and most draining 2 months I've ever experienced. However, he is a decent person outside of that. Honestly, he needs to stop sticking his head into everything he can to push something he wants to be known. FYI, no one cares about January. Stop crying about it. Move on. Y'all play like trash in December. That's reality. DC has the biggest ego with nothing to back it up. What's he won outside of getting carried by Zavi and Chi-Chi? Oh, yes, where he got carried. February, where I didn't play. Final stretch, and March, where he got carried by Joe and FNOR, plus every other OC team being 1 week play for money rosters. Like, shut up with your egoing. Then afraid of losing, he would go to Afraid of losing, he would go report us in regionals and had the audacity to go and brag. You're bragging about false reporting with no evidence. Are you slow only to then lose immediately to us in the first game, clown? Oh gosh, okay, that's funny, man. Okay. I had nothing to say about you till you piped in at regionals. All I have to say now is you're a good player. Your team may be full of weirdos and freaks, but don't become one like them. Focus on your game. Your comment to Feather was unnecessary and completely wrong when your own teammate was at fault. Also, lower your ego. This isn't season 1 and 2 anymore. Foo. Bro, stop with the snarky comments and lawyer talk. You were a better person last season. A lot of people find you weird now. Just be who you were before. Casting doesn't mean selling your... Oh, this is the caster? Yeah, wait. I gotta know who this is now. Casting doesn't mean selling your person... Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's actually false. False. You become a caster for Pokemon Unite, you sell your soul, man. You don't get an opinion. You do anything that goes against the image of Pokemon Unite, you're done so. You're finito. You know what happened to Chris Heroes? He's never a caster again. But you know what's good about that? The only good thing about Chris Heroes not being a caster is that he stays honest. If he was a caster for Pokemon Unite, he would have sold half his soul. Half, at least. He wouldn't be able to shit talk as much as he does now. This is false, man. Like, bro. Anyone that's a caster or anyone that gets those TPCI codes to give out for like the public, they sold their soul, okay? They don't talk shit about Pokemon Unite. They're not allowed to. Because if they, you know what's gonna happen? The exact thing, like, let's say hypothetically, they do something or say something that portrays the company in a bad way. All you gotta do is literally screenshot or clip whatever they say and just send it in an email. Be like, hey, yo, you know, I caught this person doing this on your time. Gotta get them off the bench, and you know, or no, put them back on the bench, and they're never seen again. But you know, that's just my opinion. You a liar. Can you tweet that Spraggle sold his soul and created drama for us? Bro. this guy doesn't have it like this guy doesn't have everything he says about Pokemon Unite is like a half truth and a half lie. That is the honest reality of, and you know, obviously he has bills to pay. It's his job. So I don't fault him for it, but like he doesn't have the capability to be honest about the game. Like, it's just half truths and half lies, or indifferent opinions. You a liar too about not being able to forfeit EUIC prizing and then saying that team would get DQ'd, but whatever, man. Maybe you were bound by certain reasons to do what you did, but anywho, who cares anymore? Celestial, you mad weird, bro. You continue to be mad at Buzz, Stu, and I last year as a method to vent out your own failures within NA. We treated you with nothing but respect and even checked in after your loss, yet with no one else to blame and vent out, you lash out at us. Then this year, after being borderline exiled from NA, you come into OC, ego everybody here. Oh, is this Celestial from NA? I didn't realize he was an OCE player if he actually is. Then this year, after being borderline exiled from NA, you come into OC, ego everybody out here over some children's video game, brag about guns or some dumb shit, and then expect no backlash. But when you do receive it, then you blame me. Even though I did nothing and had nothing to do with any of it, your own actions caused what occurred, and you still, to this day, can't admit that you're a sorry excuse of a human being. Damn, bro, he just popped off. Bro, this guy's basically just saying, like, exit stage left, I'll shit talk everyone on my way out, and I'll drop the microphone. Oh, man. That was comedic gold, guys. You know, it was stupid, but it was funny. Okay, first Google Doc gets a 0 out of 10. This Google Doc, which was exponentially shorter than the other thing that I read. This was like what? The equivalent of 4 pages, I think. Bro, so much better. I give it a 5 out of 10 for comedy. I love the part where he says Ray is still an unfair mechanic. Very roulette. I mean, it's not wrong. The other one was 27. I ain't reading all that, but I'm happy for you. Sorry that I haven't. Bro, let me. May 11th tweet? Okay, bear what? Let me see here. Oh, wait, wrong count. Hold on, wrong count. May 11th. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. Bro, okay, when regionals began, F Nord and I's only goal was to make a team that could at least have a semblance of chance at competing internationally. We mutually agreed that for this to be the case, completely dominating the OC regionals would have to be required, and we truly believed that to be possible with us two and our abilities. But just one day before the tournament, due to multiple reports and his past record, the administrators decided to bar F Nord from play, leaving me with no tank options, only about 16 hours from the tournament. I won't lie, at this point I truly wanted to put the game down and call it. In my eyes, I had done everything to improve myself so OC could have players who were actually not just fodder on the international stage, only for all that to come crashing down purely because I had gone too good and some people didn't want to play versus my team. Bro, okay, I'm gonna say this right now. This guy's ego is off the charts, man. Like, bro, I got an ego, but like this guy, like the amount of times this guy needs to emphasize, like, I'm the best. My team was the best. I'm better than everyone else. Like, in every single document or like paragraph, or every other paragraph, it's like he needs to throw in like some comment about him being like, oh, superior to everyone else. The ego is like on like level 9,900. Oh, I got distracted. What was I gonna say? Shit. Okay, whatever. Oh, now I remember. I remember. The problem with what he's saying right now is that barely anyone plays in OCE anymore. Like legit, you probably have like less than like 20 teams. That's being generous. Like I haven't seen an OCE tournament bracket because obviously I just don't care to. But from my understanding, or like I remember last time around, like before OC. Okay, I remember I made this joke. I remember I made this joke, but it was based on fact. There before the OCE broadcast got like cut off completely from the official Pokemon Unite channel. So back in the day, like this was way back. OCE used to have their official broadcast, but that's no longer a thing now. But I remember one of the last tournaments before it got cut off. They had like I believe 9 teams registered for a tournament. 9. And what that means is only one of those teams would not qualify. And whoever lost, essentially, the other 8 teams would immediately qualify for day 2 because of how few participants were playing in OCE. That's how dead the region is. Like the like OCE does not have a competitive player base. Well, like like a large active like circuit. Yeah, they do have like the bare minimum, but it's like it's very few people. And it's probably like whenever they change teams, it's probably like the same people, just revolving door thing. Like I'm not even joking, dead ass. If you were able to compete in OCE and you were probably and you had like 5 decent players, you could probably like consistently make top cut, which is like top 3. Like it's like like unfortunately when it comes to the rules and the playbook, like you would have to be a permanent resident there for like the big tournaments, But yeah, it's not a competitive region just because of how few people are actually there. So like I feel like he's missing, like he's under the delusion that he's like this amazing player. And I'm not saying he's a bad player, because honestly I know nothing about him. But like the thing is like when you only have less than 10 teams playing in the region, it's not much of a competition. Like you compare that to North America, you compare that to EU, like you have, well, I don't know about now because it's like obviously Pokemon Unite has kind of declined a bit, but like in their primes, like once upon a time, NA had over 100 teams competing in like a UCS tournament. And EU is probably close to that as well, maybe in its prime, but now not so much. Maybe you have like what, maybe like 30 teams, 40 teams for EU, and maybe over 50 for NA. I don't know. That's like my guesstimate without me like fact checking that. Anyways, I won't lie, at this point, I truly want to put the game down and call it. In my eyes, I've done everything to improve myself, so OC could have players who are actually just not fodder on the international stage, only for all that to come crashing down purely because I'd gotten too good and some people didn't want to play versus my team. Ego. I had informed the team of what I wanted. I wish that they would find a fit to play with without me, as they had their sub from last tournament who plays the same role as me and only needed one. But rather than give up, I want to thank Feather for genuinely believing that I was the player their team wanted no matter what. Never once did this guy give up on me regardless of my antics and the mental circus I threw his way. I want to thank Rudy, who had spent 6 months grinding support, suddenly switching to a role he hadn't practiced in ages and absolutely caring. I want to thank Luck, who came in with just 1 day's notice. He had planned to sit regionals out, but didn't just help the team, instead was crucial to our team. And finally, I want to thank Nakase. Despite the massive hurdle it was to finally prove your eligibility to play and the numerous people attempting to prevent you from play, you believed in F Nord and I so much you pushed through and still believed in me after that you never gave up. I don't think Faker has this big of... Bro, Faker's humble. Like, you ever seen Faker's interviews and stuff? He's actually a humble guy. At this time, like, he knows he's good, but, like, he's never, like... What? How would Faker be if he played Unite? Bro. Let me put it to you this way. If Faker took the time to learn Pokemon Unite when he's already the #1 League of Legends player in the world, and that's based on literally his accolades as a player, whatever team he's on would probably win Worlds. I'm not even joking. Like, get Faker on your team and you win Worlds. Let me see. Where did I leave off at? Oh, and finally, I want to thank Nakase. Despite the mess, blah blah blah. At this time, I still hold an immense amount of disdain for the region of OC. Multiple people, rather than self-improving, report us falsely without any ounce of proof in order to restrict us from playing, and I can't say that it pleases
Fine,
me.
I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
And say it pleases me having to represent such people at the world stage. However, I think that there's still hope. You know what's so funny? After everything that he said in like all these different like paragraphs, I love the fact that he just squeezes in there. There's still hope for the region after he just shit talked everyone. The region, bro. This is the like absurd level of copium, man. That is literally copium right there. The team that was run up, for example, Splash, genuinely worked their ass off to improve. And I believe I owe it to these people that represent OC. It won't solve anything. In all honesty, I had never expected much going into regionals. I couldn't play the tournament with the person I most wanted to play with and believed in the most. Yeah, despite everything, one set at a time, I realized that maybe our dream for an OC competitor hadn't died yet. Having only lost one game, and it being due to me selecting Scyther over Scizor, I think this team is deserved to see at Worlds. So you know, it's so funny. Like, this is like before they found out they're getting disqualified and not going to Worlds. I know, thank you. It's Meep TTV for being so diligent in promoting our region. Without you, no one would have seen the OC regionals at all. Well, I think that's it. So wait, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I think it was literally the last stream that I was playing Unite. We were talking about the whole OCE emulator scandal thing. Oh man, good times, dude. OC needs to bring their broadcast back, man. Yo, petition for OC broadcast to come back so we can watch their 8 teams play, and then you have like a 2-hour Pokemon Unite stream. Oh man, where is it? Where is it? I know. Oh, okay, you know what? I knew this name was familiar, so this came across my thing too. I saw this, and I think this is pertaining to the whole. Bro, I read this and I was dying, dude. Bro, I love when people on fucking Twitter square off against each other. Like, it's the funniest shit ever. So okay, I didn't know the name now, but this is the person that got DQ'd from OCE, and then he went on a tangent against Kratos. Oh my god, dude, we gotta have fucking Pokemon Unite boxing, man. That would be the funniest shit ever. I would pay to watch that. Like, let these guys go in a round, like get like a 60-second round with each other and just start boxing each other. Oh man, okay. So this is completely like something completely unrelated. Like this is something completely unrelated. This is with regards to Amulet Coin. So yeah, Amulet Coin. This is what do you call it? Yeah, so I think so. I was not playing. Of course, let me emphasize this. I was not playing when Amulet Coin first dropped. I was like basically AFK for those 3 days after it dropped. So I didn't get to experience Pokemon Unite in all of its glory when Amulet Coin was the best item in the game, Copium. Um, so this was like something I came across as well. I just thought it was funny. Okay. Hello, pro players and casters. Please advocate to get coin banned. Prage. Game is unwatchable, unplayable when you're encouraged to run goal getter, score shield coin, open tickets if you have to. I don't know, boss. So this is F North, the guy who got DQ'd from OCE. But I don't know, boss. Game looks still watchable and playable to me. Did you lose your eyes or something? Oh my god, bro. That is like the most aggressive way to respond to something. And it was so unwarranted, too. Oh my god, dude. I honestly, like, it's stuff like this that just makes me... It's funny, man. An OCE player that lost at World said Asian teams has an advantage playing Zacian because OCE has a region boycotted Zacian and solo queue. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Okay. I don't know, boss game looks unwatchable and unplayable to me. Did you lose your eyes or something? But damn, imagine complaining to admins to ban an item to prevent people from playing the game a certain way. Just because you don't like it, just get good. Oh my god. Bro, this guy does not like Kratos. He just went off. Like, legit, just first response, not even warranted. It's just like, bro, this guy's just taking a shot at Kratos for whatever reason. You don't understand England. You don't understand, so I'll explain. The best way to beat score comp is to trade scores at first to keep the game even. If you keep the score within 200 by 2 minutes, then both teams need the raid to win at the end. With coin, you cannot trade because they earn double points. Get good. Bro, literally the first sentence. Oh my god, bro. Oh, man. Losing your eyes and hands over what exactly? You got weeks to prep for Worlds. Are you scared to get rolled? The game's not unplayable. You just can't adapt. Run the item, outplay with less. At the end of the day, better macro wins, better team wins. You tweeted you retired. Why do you even care, LMFAO? You want to watch zero-kill games where both teams just score points the whole... Bro, we had score meta about... Like, back in the day, guys, I know some of you boomers and zoomers didn't play Pokemon Unite in its prime, But once upon a time, we had buddy barriers and goal getters and score shields and dragonites and dodrios. Dude, that was peak Pokemon Unite. I don't know what you guys are saying. Those were the good old days, man. You play Pokemon Unite now, you're not gonna see any of that stuff. It's just like, you missed out on the Prime era. It's sad. This was worse than back in the day. It's true though. If they had not nerfed the item, they would either have to run the item themselves or get better counter. That was crazy times. You tweeted you retired. Why do you even care? Let me feel. You want to watch 0-kill games where both teams just score points the whole time? Is that your idea of fun? My team is the only one in the West that even applies a score strat before coin. Good bait though, buddy. Keep at it. Is that true? Even applies a score strat? I don't know about that. I mean, it depends on what his definition of a score strat is. Funny how the only team in the West strategy suddenly became everyone's go-to once coin dropped. Guess you invented the strat, but forgot to invent winning without it. Now it's just the meta and everyone's riding your coattails. GG and inventing autopilot. Oh my god, bro. This guy needs this person needs a hug, man. It's not gonna be me, but like someone like FedEx this guy a person, and that person needs to give this person a hug. They're just having a field day over here on Twitter. It was Dragonite, It was Dragonite, Wiggly, Lucario, Talonflame, and Greedent, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I don't know about Lucario, but yeah, the others definitely check out. Frostal, definitely. Like, literally, unless there was true damage, like, literally, you cannot stop that thing. It's Body Barrier, Score Shield, Unite move, hell, Goal Getter, like, that, like, once that thing has that shield, it's Jover. Retired or not, I still know what I'm, wait. Retired or not, I still know what I'm watching. You're mad because the game evolved and your excuses didn't. Maybe step up or step aside. Whining won't make you relevant. I am number one NA, and you realize the game has been like this before and they nerfed it because it's unusable, right? You don't know what you were watching at all. Game evolved, but excuses didn't. Crystal was the sulky score, but I'm talking about the team that actually ran score come to win worlds. You know what? I don't even remember, man. It's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. That's ancient history. Better players made it work way before you ever touched it. Being number one in a region that lost half its players in one season isn't a flex, it's a participation trophy. Enjoy the echo chamber while it lasts. Bro, okay, I don't give a shit about Kratos. But saying this when you're from OCE is the most wild shit I've ever seen. Like talking shit about NA's player base when this is literally the most deadest fucking region out of all the regions that have a competitive Unite player base is wild. Like, that is like, bro. Like, literally all you need to do is sign up and you make the top 8 cut for Pokemon Unite in OCE. My guy, I got 5th at Worlds when it was that strong. Keep moving those goalposts. It's really strengthening your argument. You got 5th at Worlds and built a throne out of it like we'd all forget every other time you folded to teams with an actual game plan. Point doesn't kill Unite. Players like you crying for bans instead of counterplay does. You're not the meta, you're just mad it moved on without you. Bro. I gotta know, what did Kratos do to this poor guy? Oh my god, bro. Like, this guy seems like he has a vendetta. Or maybe he's just upset that he got banned from fucking UCS. Or, like, DQ'd from UCS. But right now, this guy is just rage baiting, dude. Oh, man. What's the handler anyway? F Nord Ranger 5738. This was so when I initially opened this, I had no idea who this was. I had no idea that this guy was related to the whole OCE quote-unquote drama where he got DQ'd from the team. Did you play in EUIC this year? EUIC this year? How did that go? Almost beat the world champions, made day 2 and plays the same as EU's best, all without a top laner. That's pretty good, man. Almost sounds like losing, though. Oh my god, bro. This shit. These guys are funny, man. Like, bro. These guys need to quit Unite and just go for straight up comedy. Okay, that was funny. That's fucking hilarious. That's bro. I've had more enjoyment reading this than fucking playing the Unite in like the last week. Oh man. Let me see here. Oh god. Funny how placing equal to E's best with a scuff roster is losing, but dragging your full squad through NA and still begging for item bans is what? Peak performance? You're not arguing from the top, you're arguing from comfort. There's a difference. You place the same as 4th. I didn't know you could have 2 4th places. You're right. I did place the same as Nouns. You know, the team that beat the one you're flexing as 4th. Crazy how the logic collapses when you actually look at results instead of coping through placements. Keep reaching, you're almost making a point. Oh, Jungle Book. Yeah, Jungle Book tuned in. This is a former LG player, now retired, and I don't know what he does now, to be honest, but he's school book now. I didn't read through all that gibberish, but I agree that score comp is just terrible to watch. I don't want to watch. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not siding with anyone, but considering I watch UCS players in for stacks alive on broadcast, I might as well watch score comp come back. They say it's terrible to watch, bro. You know what's terrible to watch? When I see people that play UCS in for stacks, alive on broadcast, dying in like 30 seconds doing weird ass lane shit, if that's what you want to call it. Bro, if people are gonna do that, might as well bring back score comp. I'm indifferent. Like, some people say the score comp is bad to watch. Bro, some of the matches I see nowadays are bad to watch. At least I can see people scoring, and they can use that as an excuse for dying within the first 30 seconds of the game. You want to watch League with Pokemon? Just go watch League. I mean, the matches of the Japan region are interesting. We're just not used to the score comps, me included. Well, I mean, I'm used to it. I was there watching live when score comp was the thing. It was just much more toxic back then. Okay. I didn't read through all that gibberish, but I agree that score comp is just terrible to watch. I don't want to watch a PvE game in a competitive MOBA match. For me, the most thrilling moments usually come from watching the highest level of execution in team fights around objectives, not seeing who can brainlessly score more efficiently across 10 minutes. If brainless scoring is all you see, you're missing the macro that separates good from great. Score comp is team play, control, timing, forcing decisions, not just flashy fights. Want non-stop kills? Stick to casuals. Real wins come from strategy, not chaos. Bro, you are really funny. Emphasis on the really. Funny LMFAO. I know how you say I know this with a straight face. Oh my god, man. Bro. Some of you guys never change, alright? Regardless of what some people say about you in the community, some of you guys should not change. You guys are fucking hilarious. Like, you guys just... When I read shit like this, this is the type of content I kind of miss from the Pokemon Unite community. Ever since it declined, you don't see as much of this stuff. But, yeah, I just find it funny. LOL, yeah, watching coordinated macro that looks like a chore to you must be hilarious. Glad my straight face can provide some comedy while you're stuck on reruns of 5v5 chaos. Keep the laps coming, clown. Your tears fuel the meta What the fuck is this? The meta evolution? What, did this guy just chat GPT this fucking response? Oh wait, India's coming in. Hold on, wait. Ah yes, the sacred art of 4 people holding hands to walk top. Truly riveting stuff. My bad for not applauding your PowerPoint presentation of macro. Meanwhile, we're over here having fun while you're out here trying to solo queue like it's an LCS tryout. Keep grinding, Professor. Maybe one day you'll unlock joy. Oh my goodness. Your Gemini subscription must have ended 2 weeks ago. This AI rage bait is straight gibberish. Maybe stick to complaining about Timmy banning your one trick before tournaments. Can't be having EU top place in the same ass OCE. Klaus, oh, they're tagging Klaus. Come collect your region, it's leaking. Klaus responds 10 hours ago. Brother, I don't know you. All I know is that in my eyes, you're an unsufferable loser with negative skill level and game IQ, likes to bait and flame other people to pass the time. Didn't your family teach you respect? Probably not, since you call your old teammates shit publicly. Oh man, dude, this was bro, this guy tagged in Klaus and he just got rickrolled, dude. What was this? That was yeah, that was interesting, man. Wait, hold on. Let me go onto the camera really quickly. See. He's engagement farming though, bro. Guys. That is peak rage baiting engagement farming. Like you say things that people you say things to people that you know will rub them the wrong ways, that will get them to respond and carry out a conversation, if you even want to call it that. Wait, what? What is this? Wait, what's this? Hold on, wait. Oh, wait. What's the tea here? I gotta know. Guys, we're going down the rabbit hole. We're like, one post just leads to another. Okay, after doing the math countless times, learning how multiplier of instances of damages get affected by steel buff plus X attack, the absolute clip looks legit. Even though I got 100 to 0, which still leads me in shock. Huge thanks to MathCorp for explaining and helping me learn. Imagine confidently crying bug abuse or bug because you got diffed by an Amsel, doubling down with fake math, getting dismantled by people who actually understand the game, quietly deleting the tweet, crawling back with thanks for the lesson. Maybe the real bug was your ego still unpatched. Oh my god, okay. Your ego too big, your skill too shit that you didn't even play the biggest tourney in your region, and you dare to speak to me about your ego about an Absol pig. Go cry in your tweets about how people are ruining your region and how they should behave while you're doing the opposite. I didn't play Unite Regionals, and thank god I didn't. What happened there? An absolute clown fest thread. Pitchforks out, players trying harder to get others banned than win games. Admins rewriting rules mid-bracket like they were casting a damn play. Top players play like my sulky teammates. Rose said your ego's too big, then immediately got 1v1 on it. Absol. If you spent less time tweeting and more time dodging, we would be having this conversation. Use some of the professional level speedster skills to help play. The 1v1 in question. Alright, F nerd, F nerd, F nerd, or however the F you are called. I will follow your advice to keep supporting me and thank you again, loser. Wait, is this the clip? Hold on, wait. Oh my god, that guy got done dirty. Bro, hold on, let me see that again. Bro, like, as an Absol player, I can tell you right now, that's not a bug, man. That's just Absol, man. That is just Absol sometimes when you get like a giant juicy backstab crit. So like, what is he arguing exactly? Hold on, wait. Let me see this. Wait, where's the... You walked into a path Absol obviously takes, took a 1v1 you always lose, and posted a clip like it proves something. This isn't a counter, it's a case study, making EU macro look god with this one. Yes, you're right, bro. Now press flash plus engage like a good boy and listen to your teammates telling you what to do instead of calling your own mate shit. The same who could carry your sorry ass. All you have to do is be a good dog and listen and execute. You're too bad to think. God damn, bro. God fucking damn, you guys are going off on the Twitters. Yeah, so basically everything's on cooldown. The only thing that's not on cooldown is the Unite move. Smoke screen is down, surf is down, X attack is down. But like the thing is, like, you can see them on the minimap, but there's really nowhere to go. The only thing you could... There's only two things you can do in this situation as a Greninja. You pop your Unite move, or you turn and auto attack. That is literally the only thing you can do. Like, you face forward so that they don't get the... Well, hopefully they don't get the crit even forward, but... Yeah, they don't get the angle. You A press, you B press. God damn, that's gotta hurt, man. Dude. You know, I have mixed feelings about this just because I'm an Absol and a Greninja player. Like, my poor Greninja main just got dismantled by the character that I'm currently just spamming in solo queue right now. Bros out here barking good dog while chasing Absol straight into jungle death like it's a fetch quest. You don't get to talk about leadership when your macro's a leash. Sit, reflect, Q again. You got carried and still fumbled. Nobody's calling plays for you. They're muting. I actually believe you're rage baiting for pleasure content because no way someone in this delusional and brain damage while being serious. F nerd or F nappy or unknown name best achievements almost being LG in EUIC. Placing some position in EUIC as EU best team. Oh man. No, bro, I'm dead serious. OC may be ass, but you make EU look worse. Much better achievements than crying on Twitter because you get dipped by a dog. It's time for you to step up, stop crying, and stop performing. Oh, sorry, and start performing. Oh man, yo, you guys... Yo, give yourselves a round of applause for the content, guys. It's been a while since I've done any Twitter reading on stream, but like, some of this shit is just comedic fucking gold. And we need, I think, guys, I think I might make this a regular thing. Once a week, bro, once a week, we just go comb through the trenches of Twitter, Pokemon Unite community, and then we just go down the rabbit hole. Should we do that? You know, reserve it to one time a week? Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, guys. Wait, where's the clip? Oh, there was something else though. This one isn't as big. It's kind of just like whatever. So I know I remember this because I saw it on Twitter. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, sorry. We used to do it every Sunday. You know what? We're gonna bring it back, guys. Going forward, I'm gonna keep you like, guys. In the future, I'm gonna keep you guys up to date with Pokemon Unite drama and content. Like, I'm talking about like Twitter content, all right? Like, we'll reserve, just so we don't get tired of it, we'll reserve it to once a week. We'll make it a regular thing. We'll make it like a Friday or a weekend thing. So that way, for those of you that don't really, follow the competitive scene or the drama, whatever that's happening in the world, at least Pokemon Unite related, I will bring it to your doorstep and we can enjoy it together. One day a week. We'll make it a regularly scheduled program. But I did see this. It's not really drama, it's just more so I find it kind of interesting in like a quote unquote funny way. So this is who is this again? Founding director of Engage GG. I know I've seen this before. What is this again? Esports events, broadcasts, and careers company based in London. We work directly with both grassroots and pro scene. Okay, and this is this came across my feed as well. That's why I knew about this one. Okay, not one to bet normally, but putting out there for the record. Very disappointed to see a team drop out of the Engage Master Series after communicating they would play, not even letting us know, but having to find out after chasing them up. A lack of respect towards third-party organizers and all the community and company's efforts. No surprise as this happened last year with the same team. For another organizer's tourney too, I used to question why some people didn't respect some of these players. I do respect them individually, some aren't involved in the decision, but I don't respect the process and lack of consideration going through some of these players' heads. Start caring about the rest of the community since you hold the throne. Be considerate of people's time and efforts. Luminosity, who manages the Pokemon Unite roster? Oh man. So I mean, just from this little short tweet, this grassroots organizer was in like organizing a Pokemon Unite series or like a tournament. LG was supposed to participate and then they just dropped out without giving prior notice. And I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, guys. Like, obviously, sometimes like things come up. Obviously, sometimes you're not going to be able to fulfill your obligations. I don't really dispute that part. It's just more so like if you are committing to something and you're letting it, like, and you're vocally expressing that you're going to do something, obviously you have that verbal obligation to kind of fulfill on your responsibility. If for whatever reason you realize that you can't for whatever reason, or you just choose not to, then it makes sense to kind of give notice that you're not going to be doing something. In this case, it's like, hey, we're a big Pokemon Unite team, obviously former world champions, that let you guys know that we're going to be playing this tournament or this series, whatever it is. And then literally you just don't say anything and don't show up. That's just poor. What's the word I'm looking for? That is just damn. I need my mental thesaurus. Like professional courtesy. I guess that's what we'll say. Professional courtesy. It's like you're telling them you're gonna be there, and they don't have to worry. But then obviously when the time comes, you just don't show up, and then you don't tell them either. But yeah, that was like a luminosity thing. So I don't know much about this Engage Master Series, quite frankly. I didn't even know it was a thing up until I saw this, but yeah, I guess they had a series going on. LJ was supposed to show up, and they didn't. But it is what it is. And yeah, like obviously, sometimes things happen. The courtesy would be appreciated. I have no idea. Probably not. Did they? Curious said he didn't know apparently on stream yesterday? Or I don't know. Not my team. Not my problem. That is like I don't like the thing is like this guy's saying that Everyone knew but him? Oh, damn. Bro, where was Curious? May 31st. Alright. Guys, you know what? I was thinking about playing more Pokemon Unite. I'm good to end off here, guys. I'm done to chill. I had a good time with you guys near the end. Like I don't want to ruin my mood with some solo queue. And you know what, guys? Think about it like this. Oh, I think I'm just gonna end stream. I'll be honest with you. Look, think about it like this. If I end stream now and I don't get my 1600 now, you're guaranteed to get another Pokemon Unite stream before the end of the season. At least one decently length Pokemon Unite stream, which is at least a couple of hours. Now, I could get my 1600 now, which could be as few as 2 games. But if I win 2 back-to-back games, I'm not streaming Pokemon Unite. I'm leaving, man. I'm sailing off to the sunset and waiting till the new season. So I think, in the interest of my viewers, as well as making sure that you guys get your daily dose of solo queue copium and entertainment, I end a little early, and then I come back tomorrow for Unite. And what else is going on? Let me see. Let me see. Who else is streaming? Time to sleep to some. Bro, I beat it. What do you mean? I played it yesterday. I literally played it on stream and I beat it all. What do you mean? Sleep to some good old out of sight. Brother, where were you? Dude, I was wide awake and I smoked that game. I'm a goated gamer. I just went full on play some Doom. That is a good idea. I could play Expedition 33 as well. That game is goated. But I want to break out for lunch. I kind of want lunch. You're sleeping? Bro, how do you sleep in... Bro, what time do you even sleep, my guy? Dinner time? Nah, yeah, kind of. Yeah, maybe. It's like late lunch, early dinner. Usually have dinner around like 7 or 8. But like sometimes when I'm streaming, I kind of like power through and I kind of forget to eat. What did I miss? Damn, Azurdi, I'm sorry, man. You missed terrible drama and then you missed funny drama. You missed the kids beefing on Twitter. I'm sorry, man. I can't go like I used all my remaining brain cells for the day to read the Twitter stuff, but like I'll be honest, I don't think I could do it again. Like I had one brain cell and then I have no brain cells left. Let me put it that way. I have 0. Do I even know anyone? I don't know any of these people. No, fuck these Pokemon Uniters, man. What'd they ever do for me? Bro. I should talk them in public, they should talk me behind doors. I got nothing. Fuck these guys. If one of you guys were streaming, like if someone I knew was streaming in the United category, I would've been like, bet, yo, say less. I don't know these guys. For all I know, one of these like for all I know, one of these people that's streaming could have been the stream sniper that was harassing me the entire day. God damn, bro. You know, I kind of forgot about them, but then now that I remember that, it's just like now I'm getting angry. My inner rage is channeling. All right, That being said, guys, I think I'm gonna hang out a bit for the rest of the night. Like, I'm just gonna chill, vibe. Maybe I'll game off stream. Who knows? Like, you know, just chill, relax. I do want to get some food, though. But, you know, hope you guys had a good time. You know, we're gonna bring back our daily dose of Twitter copium once a week. We'll make it a regularly scheduled thing. Keep you up with the most related Unite news, as well as just any drama that's going on. And if there isn't, then, you know, we find something else. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow for sure. Good luck on your matches if you're playing today. Obviously, we're very close to our 1600 stickers. We have over a week left, so we're kind of just chilling. We're cruising. I'm not in any rush either. I could keep playing if I wanted to, but like I said, if I play now and I get my 1600, then that decreases the chances of you getting another Unite stream, and I'll probably just end up playing Variety a lot. But yeah. Yeah, hopefully you guys have a good rest of your evening, afternoon, and night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then. Oh wait, hold on. Just because Mac told me to put this on. Ready? Goodbye, guys. Goodbye.
Dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, following the light that sets me. Final gates to open to a new tomorrow. Moving with the motion, following the
When tomato my